Okay, lads, we are back. Finally got the YouTube stream working again. Bear with us a sec, we gotta do some maintenance on such things. We are almost done. And that's all better. Yeah, so today we're gonna be starting with some 100% just like yesterday. Gonna be a fun time. 2 days in a row we've almost tied the world record. Kinda crazy. 2 days in a row. Why do we hear myself back again? Don't do this. Jagex, fix the game now. Autoplay is a fun time for sure. Alright, let's pop out the chat, lads. We gotta get a better setup for this, we gotta work out how it goes, but it's still like day 3, so it's gonna take some time. Some time will be taken. What's up, Hjalmar? Hjalmar with the first. Welcome, man. Alejandro as well. Hello, man. Hope everything's going good. Alright, let's get going, lads. Let's get going. Alejandro's in both chats. Nice, man. He's going for the double high. What's up, man? Alright, lads, here we go. We're back. 100% speedrun. World record attempts. Here we go, lads. We're already doing it. He's already made it out of the crypts. How far is he gonna make it, though? In terms of why the YouTube stream wasn't working, I think I figured something out. At a minimum, for some weird reason, you have to open the Go Live page on YouTube before the stream will even ever show up. Every time you want to do it. And because that page doesn't work properly, it causes some issues. But we should be able to get that sorted in the future, for sure. Should be doable. Alright. Again, we're still running against those new splits from the other day. I want to say it was Monday, but that might not be the case. It was Monday, actually. Yeah, we tied the record. And we decided those were the new splits. I'm impressed with how this is going so far. But we'll reset. He's going again, lads. Had to be done. We're getting closer to starting on time. Technically, today we would have started on time if not for the technical issues. The more we do stream to YouTube, the more we'll figure out how to get around those. Should be all good, you know? Should be nice. Nice. 157 chalice grab. I mean, the nicest part there is that I didn't fall off. I'll take that. Not bad. Certainly a solid graveyard right there. Two seconds of gold on that one. Nice. Great start. Let's see if we can keep it. Obviously, we want to be keeping it. Let's have a look then. Okay, we're missing the first guy. Which is fine. We're missing that guy as well? Alright. Alright. Can't afford to miss another guy. Come on. It will do. Gotta finish up, of course. Hey Apple, welcome man. Hope you're doing good. We're back. Back and already doing it. Hope everything's going good.
How I... Not the... Oh.
Alright. Only losing 2, 1 second per enemy missed, I guess. Not bad. A whip, welcome whip. Yeah, we're going fast as Sonic right now, we really are. We've gotta be, man. Welcome back, man. Bit of a slow clip, but we get what we get. What's my favorite weapon in the game? It's a good question, you know. It is a good question. I'm gonna have to go with the Enchanted Sword. I think that's the best weapon. Absolutely the Enchanted Sword. The way it looks is pretty good. How powerful it is, considering how early in the game you can get it. I'm a big fan of it. Mr. Chalice, man. Can't be missing chalices. Yeah, the Enchanted Sword is like... How do we compare it? It's kind of the Abyssal Whip of MediEvil. Sort of, in a way. It's the strongest normal weapon. While not being crazily difficult to obtain. It's not the magic sword, which requires like twice as many chalices. Probably not the right analogy right there. But you get the idea. Yeah, almost missed the chalice. See, if I did miss it, if I did pick it up, I wouldn't go to the Hall of Heroes, and the auto splitter is configured to split when we leave the Hall of Heroes. So there's never going to be an instance where I forget to get the chalice and don't know about it. Because I'm going to see that we didn't split. And I'm going to say, oh wait, I know why I didn't split. That's exactly what would happen. So auto splitter's got our back. Hey, what's up, Ziz? Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing good, man. We are indeed back. More 100% runs. He's back and doing it again. You could argue that he's risen again, perhaps. Insane return to the graveyard so far. Can we keep it? Oh, please die. Oh, that was kind of scuff. I lost like a second or two there. Shooting at nothing. Alright, we're still up though. It's still a respectable return to the graveyard. Put this in any run. Like, I'd be happy for this to be the world record run. With this kind of performance in here. What's up, Shaq Pulver? Welcome back, man. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, that was an insane playthrough. I want to say this is like losing a second compared to record. Only because the record almost golded it. So we're definitely up there. Your favorite's the hammer, Alejandro? Yeah, man. The hammer's up there. The hammer's kind of the club. Yeah, but a little bit worse. But then, of course, it doesn't break, so it's got that advantage. Hey, what's up, Bubble Mage? It's me again, yeah. Fancy seeing you here again, welcome back. Hope you're doing good as well. Forge Gaming's lurking. Enjoy the lurk, man. We've been playing so good recently. You may well be lurking in the world record. There's a high possibility. Exclamation mark lurk, Hajama, yeah. Uh-huh. This song right here is kind of the theme of lurking. If lurking was a bad thing. If it had the bad meaning. Kinda cursed. Oh no, he got stuck on that, but then he hit his head on the other thing. And you could argue that it was all deliberate because that looked cool. I might get away with that. HP's beyond fine. I was pretty much already maxed. For even getting close to the decision where I'm getting the last vial. Come on and give me a first try. Easy. We got a pace. We do have a pace right now. We're back in the green. How did the fairies get answers too? That's a good question, you know. That doesn't even make sense. Because, like, he's not changed size. Our guy just visibly changed size, but the fairy didn't. He's straight up the same guy. That's really weird. Can't explain that. Oh, he didn't jump high. Oh, no, no, no. What is he doing? What is he doing? He wasted the drumstick and costed himself like 2 seconds. Not impressed with that one. You've been watching all the attempts, either awake or sleeping. Games of the gem, keep going, get the world record. We'll do, man. We're getting it. Maybe even right now, even though I just threw the drumstick and it was kind of weird. Yeah, glad you're enjoying it, man. We're always gonna keep going. Coming up. Easy. Okay, there's one. Okay, seizure warning, guys. I didn't hit seizure skip, so you're gonna have to endure this. At least now we can see an enchanted earth. It's not too dark. That's gonna help us with playing this properly. Alright. Okay then, here we go for the boss. He's already down, okay. Alright. Okay. That drumstick that we threw in the Hall of Heroes accidentally. Doesn't really matter that we threw it. Only thing that matters from that is the time loss from messing around. Ah, down. Good effort, good effort. Alright, we're losing 32. We are losing 32 seconds, but we could come back from that and still record. So he's gonna stay. Yeah, what's up, Metal Parrot? Found my channel a few weeks back. Great content. Appreciate that, man. Hope you continue to enjoy, man. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, we have somewhat of a run going. There's no reason why this one can't come back. Yeah, rest in peace to Bubble Mage's eyes. I tried my best. Honestly, I didn't even press select to do the seizure skip. He didn't even attempt it. Straight up, he went into the cutscene and I was like, oh, I was too late. I should Platinum Trophy the remake for a video. I mean, guys actually do speedruns of getting the Platinum Trophy in that game. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm hinting at? I think that would make more sense. Would be an interesting one. Alright, we actually only lost 25. That was incredibly good then, wow. That is something. He went for the super club on it. Nice. Alright, we got the guy in the back. Got all the hurdles. Where's the next guy? I'll keep Hammer out in case he spawns. There he is. Coming here. Going to Scam Island? Alright. Can't meet there. Fine by me. Oh no, hurdle. You gotta get in the water, man. It's important. You too, man. Oh. Close, close. Dangerous gameplay. I'm actually thinking about using the club and super clubbing these guys instead of hammering them, you know? I think we can get away with that with percentage now. Now that we've got everything really optimized. Because we always get to the Crystal Cave shop with like 40%. I think we could get away with using like an extra 5 to 10%. Okay. Dragon's dipped. Where you going, Dragon? We're not done. Lads. Lads. Dragon decided he had enough. I guess we got him out early, but yeah, usually he stays around way too long, like longer than that. Right. I get the impression we're missing some skeletons behind me, but I ain't sure. Yeah, there's one here. Easy. Who's our next and final victim? It's gonna have to be the guy here. Nice. I am. Apart from the cliff and how the dragon left me behind and it didn't really go too smoothly, that was a perfect pause. Best weapon in MediEvil 2? I don't know, you know. It's probably the hammer. It's probably only the hammer. Or maybe the axe. I gotta say, I'm not too familiar with using most of the weapons in MediEvil 2, since we didn't usually get that far. usually get the hammer and that's it. Alright. Now we're 32 seconds behind. But yeah, we got 55 seconds to save in Gallows. So, you know we can come back from this. It ain't over. Oh, did it not spawn? Damn. At least the timer didn't reset. Too far. Ah, I knew that was scuffed. I knew that was scuffed. Damn. Losing 10. Alright, quick kills though. I knew that was probably gonna miss him. It got him though. We got lucky. Weak half loop, how about it? I could do with that 8 seconds. Yeah, don't look like it. You think the Gatling gun's the best? I mean, yeah. Having 999 ammo is quite a crazy thing. I'm surprised they put that in the game.
What?
Really bubbly. If I got any spares, we'll come see you after the run. He's got 6 left. He might be running low. What's up, Big Zeta? I streamed way too early. Would have been earlier, but we had some technical issues. We're now 49 seconds behind. It's still not over though. We can come back from this, as crazy as it is. Oh yeah, we got. Oh, what have I done? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's the end of the run. That's the end of the run. Yeah. We're supposed to get that guy to steal our drumsticks so we can buy him back at the shop. And because he stole our club, you know, our club's the weapon we're using, we'd have to kill him, get the club back. Then who's gonna steal our drumsticks? You might be thinking, okay, the second imp can steal your drumsticks. He's right next to the shop, and we'd have to wait around there for like 40 seconds, waiting for our drumsticks to reappear in the shop. It wouldn't have gone well. Hey, what's up, Edgar? Welcome, man. Hello, hello. You skipped half of your work today because of the heat? That's good, man, actually. He's doing work skip. Nicely done, man. You are quite lucky then, yeah. Yeah, don't worry about that run. Obviously, I failed Enchanted Earth once, so we lost 32. I wouldn't worry about it, that kind of run happens all the time. Like, as you know, Monday we tied world record. Tuesday we could have tied it. Could have beaten it. Basically 2 days in a row, the same kind of run. That one right there that I was on was shaping up to be the same again. You've been gifted the sub on Nez's channel? Nice, man. Care to share the emotes? What do we got? Any new ones? I know he's got some cool ones. Okay, he desperately wanted to live. That guy too. Okay, we can't afford to miss too. Damn. You're late, Edgar. You've only missed one. I think we did a single attempt and we just got the Crystal Caves. We've been going for about 40 minutes. So in terms of lateness, you could be a lot later. It's true. There's all the emotes Exeter. His Asylum Grounds unicorn is kind of funny. That's pretty funny. We have to do the Asylum Grounds skip in this very run right here. Crazy stuff, man. We have to get like an hour deep into the run. And then pull out that skip. And if we don't hit it instantly, the run's over. You know, the crazy one where you've got to do real precise jumps over the top of the walls of Asylum Grounds. Yeah, that one. That's mandatory. Yeah, Exeter, the crash with the... You look really close, it's not actually a crash. It's kind of weird. It's something. Oh, there's a dodgy jump right there. We made it. We may be making it. Isn't he hungry after being dead? Probably. You could argue that he's trying to find someone to eat or something like that. Like that could be the actual story of the game. If you think about it. He's going for every area as quick as he can. That's the actual plot. I read it from the game manual. Guys, you might be wondering, what's up with the title, the stream title today? What's he talking about? Huge new MediEvil Resurrection skit. What's he talking about? Well, you know, I only went and found the most sought after biggest skip in MediEvil Resurrection last night. I straight up found a way to do it. Guys have been looking for that one for a long, long time. I'm talking about the stained glass door skip. I found out how to do it last night. You can imagine my shock when I actually did it. It's basically the Dragon Gate skip of Resurrection. And I found that last night. So why is he not playing Resurrection then, you might be wondering? Why is he not straight up going on there and he's getting free new crazy world record with this game-breaking huge new skip? Well, the reason is, it is very much like Dragon Gate skip. It's so ridiculously hard that I haven't been able to do it a second time. I've straight up only done it once, and I spent several hours, and I couldn't do it again. That's where it's at right now. That's the situation. I only hit it the once. With save states, mind you. I did not hit it without save states. So we've proven it's doable, but actually putting it off in a run, I don't know when that's gonna come. Hey, what's up, Sam? Welcome, man. Someone still plays MediEvil, your favorite PS1 game? Wish there was more? Well, you're in the right place for sure for MediEvil. Wishing there was more? I think, I want to say, we've seen some convincing evidence. A MediEvil 2 remake is on the way. I think a MediEvil 2 remake is coming. From what I've seen, the evidence I've seen, it may be coming. This and Spyro won your most played. Good combination, for sure. PS1 had so many good games. So many well-made games. Got stuck there for a sec. That's my fault. It's not some kind of sarcastic commentary about how the game's not well made because I got stuck. No, I got stuck there because I suck. Because he decided to get stuck on the wall. He's got to fix up if he wants to get this world record, you know. Yes, I'm pretty sure it's coming. We've seen the teaser. In fact, you can go see this, you can confirm for yourself. Please die, please die, please die. That wasn't very good right there. If you go to the website of the guys who made the MediEvil 1 remake, you can see that they put the teaser on there. That's where I saw it. And I can confirm it's a real teaser. It's too oddly specific for it to not be a real teaser. Alright. Here we go. He's getting the chalice this time. He's not gonna come out of there without the chalice. Alright. Can't wait for the MediEvil 2 remaster. Yeah, man, I'm kind of excited for that, because when it does come, you know it's gonna be better than the original. Because the original MediEvil 2 was so scuffed. It was made in only a year. It wasn't the smoothest playing game. Kinda laggy. The remake might even be able to do it better. I'm like 75% convinced from the teaser that I've seen that it is coming. I want to say that it is. And if it isn't, if there is no remake coming, then that teaser is a massive coincidence. Hey, what's up, Black Man for? Welcome, man. He was lurking. I just did the whole of Stained Glass Demon without even realizing it. I looked back at the game and I was thinking, did I forget something? Like, how did I get here? Turns out he straight up did it without thinking. Yeah, Black Man 4, you see the image on their website. You see the image on Ocean's website. The teaser for what's coming soon. Exactly. Exactly, Batman 4. The file name of the image is Whitechapel. Yeah, no, the MediEvil 2 level. That's what we're dealing with here. There is a teaser. There's an image that says, please die. It has the text "coming soon" on the website of the guys that made the MediEvil 1 remake. The file name is Whitechapel. And yes, it looks like Whitechapel from MediEvil 2. That's what the image looks like. It's straight up, it's a dark city with rain and that kind of stuff. And there's even the blue policeman there from the original. Like how much more evidence does there have to be for that to be it? Why is he not? Oh, huh? Why did he take so long to die? I was fully convinced there that we had missed the enemy elsewhere. I mean, it was scuffed. I pulled out the crossbow way too late. Tragically, the run's over. Do I speedrun the remastered version? I will speedrun it. I haven't really done it yet. I did it when it came out. And we didn't really touch it since. When we're gonna do that, we're gonna have to get a PS5, man. I don't currently have a PS5. We're gonna have to get one before we do it. Because the PS5, not only will the gameplay smoother, it loads way quicker. And if we're gonna be putting time into the game, we want it to be loading quick. Both for time save purposes on the run and for convenience, you know, we don't want long load screens. So yeah, unfortunately, the remaster has to wait till I get a PS5. And we want to get finished up with some of these other MediEvil games first. Getting this final record right here on 100% is the last thing I have to do for this game. And then we can move on to MediEvil 2 and Resurrection. Like full time. So that's gonna be cool. Wow. I already had 2 of them dodge me, mate. That's crazy. Was I trying to do the test skip like Manfall? Yeah, like I wasn't actually trying to do it in the run. But that is what you were seeing there. That is where you do the test skip. He got stuck on the book. And he's not too happy about it. But he's gonna keep going. I think we'll keep going. Can't wait to see those speedruns. Yeah, man. The remake is gonna be crazy speedrun. Because last time I run it back in 2019 when it came out, it was way different. Now there's loads of new glitches been found. So the run gets a bit crazy. We're talking invincibility glitches. And the rune smuggle from the original game where you take a rune and then save the game and whatever. Turns out that's in the remake as well. So that means things like actually skipping Enchanted Earth is now possible. Meaning you don't have to fight the Enchanted Earth boss. Meaning you don't have to get the crossbow necessarily. I guess you still have to get it for Zarok though. Since Zarok has 2 phases in the remake, and one of them I think you can only hit with ranged. But it certainly is a changed game from what it was. It's gonna be an interesting time. And it's gonna be tough too, because I remember when we were running the remake, the final boss, you know, the lair, Kardak, Zarok, all that, was crazy difficult with only the club. Like, that level of difficult where you aren't even guaranteed to live. It was that crazy. Never mind doing it fast. It's gonna be an adventure for sure. Nice. Smooth lineup right there. Had to get him the 2 hits. Because somehow he sponged the first one. And unfortunately missed this guy and the fire. And this guy. One more mistake and we're out, man. I'll take that, I'll take that. If I lost 1 more second, I'd say nah, I'm done. We'll see if we can hit the clip, of course. Third try, and then getting hit by the boulder twice? Nah. Nah, I don't think so, we're going again. Attempt 1444. You know, something I've been thinking about? Something we want to do? I want to try speedrunning the hard mode mod for this game. That's what I want to do, man. I want to boot up that hard mode mod and see how fast I can complete the game. when everything does crazy damage and I got like no health. Would be a fun one. Stuck. I'd probably go for 100% on hard mode. Because that would be like the real challenge. If you do any percent, you'd be skipping all the combat, so... wouldn't really have any point to it. Since the combat's the thing that got harder. It would probably get quite crazy. I can't see myself being able to do the hard mode run without having to stop to heal in the fountain or something like that. Would be crazy. There could be some cool strategies in it as well, in terms of taking cursed vials to get some extra money to buy enchants, that kind of thing. Hey, what's up, Sir Scully? Yeah, exactly. It would change 80% a little bit, because we wouldn't be able to heal up on the way. That's true, yeah. Any percent does it with 2 bottles. And I'm pretty sure when you pick up new bottles in hard mode, they're empty. So you would have to visit a fountain at least once in the 80% hard mode run. At least once, probably more than once. Because not only do life bottles come empty in hard mode, the fountains heal half the amount that they normally do. Normally they heal 2 bottles. Hard mode they only heal 1. So it would get a bit crazy because you also have to do things like dragging gate skip and that deafen pulls so you can revive and fly to the exit. You'd certainly have to stop and heal up after those things. You love to watch a hard mode speedrun? Yeah, man. It sounds like a fun idea. It's probably very difficult. And that's gonna be the entertaining part, right? It's not gonna be like, okay, how fast can you do it? It's got that survival element to it as well. You'd have to invent strategies as you go. It's kind of a whole new thing. I'm up for that. Unfortunately, these guys are scamming majorly. I'm gonna have to skip. Have to reset this one. Yeah, guys, later we're going to be looking at the no skip in Resurrection. I'm going to be attempting to do it again. Gonna see if I can actually put it off a second time. So we're going to get some glitch hunting on stream, lads. for the new stained glass door skip that I found yesterday. The biggest, most sought after skip in MediEvil Resurrection. I found it. But yeah, problem is, at the moment it's incredibly hard to the point where I couldn't do it twice. And my fingers were starting to ache. By the end of yesterday's session of glitch hunting off stream. So I had to give it a rest, so we don't know if it's gonna be easy and I was simply tired out or what. It might be an easy trick. It may be a different setup. Who knows? Too early to say. I have to get that guy because we missed one elsewhere. Oh, he's scamming too. He laid down at the wrong moment. Supposed to get the chatter so like 155, 156, and we're not getting it at all. Damn. Hey, what's up, man? Berserker, welcome, man. Potato as well. Hello again. Hello, hello. Box as well. Curse successful. That worked, yeah. Instantly runs dead. Quite instantly, man. Welcome, lads. You were just playing MediEvil, died at Ghost Ship? Okay. Potatoes dying at Ghost Ship, so we don't have to. That's good news. Thanks for blessing the run, man. Appreciate it. Like that. This is the run it could be. Could be. One of these runs sometime soon is gonna be the run. You've been wondering, Dragon Nest, has anyone made a randomizer for the PS1 version? We've got you covered, man. Exactly that has been made. If you take a look on my channel, you can see my full playthrough of the randomizer. In fact, I did 2 playthroughs. You're welcome. It has been made, it is real, and it is a fun time. If you scroll down until you get to the section with the MediEvil challenge runs, you'll find it there. It's not simply a randomizer as well. We've got crazy stuff in there like new weapons. Straight up new weapons. It's quite the experience. It was made by Lau, the same guy that made the hard mode. You've seen that? So you know you're in for a good time. I did have the idea of doing a randomized hard mode speedrun. But the thing is, I think it wouldn't really work since the randomizer randomizes all the damage and stuff, like how strong whatever things are. That kind of destroys hard mode, because then, yeah, you can't do both at the same time, I don't think. I don't think that would work. At best, it would be the randomizer, but with a red health bar. And no vials to pick up. But yeah, because the damages get randomized. The ammos get randomized, all the weapons get randomized in Hall of Heroes. It would be weird. It would be weird for sure. Don't worry about the 3 seconds that we are behind right now. Not over yet. Wow. Decent symmetry hill. That's helping us out though. We might have lost 3-4 seconds, whatever. But we're coming back. Yeah, I did want to test the Dragon's Nest, but then I thought, hey, hold on, this doesn't work. Cause sure, you put the hard mode on, okay, all the damages that the enemies do, all that kind of stuff. The weapons get weaker, everything, all the numbers change. And then you randomize it, and then they all change again, and it's like, yeah, probably not the way. You're trying to do 2 different things there. You're trying to set them to certain values, and then you're trying to randomize them. Doesn't matter which order you do that. That ain't gonna work. Got to switch to the crossbow after Hall of Heroes, man. Rest in peace. Hey, Tellurian, welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good, man. The hype train has arrived. Got some crazy stuff going on today. Huge game-breaking skip in Resurrection. Got found by me yesterday. Off stream, after stream. But there's a problem. There's a problem with this huge game-breaking skip. It's currently so difficult that I've only done it once, and in its current state, I don't think it would even save time, because it's simply that hard to do. It's basically the Dragon Gate skip of Resurrection. Not of this game, of Resurrection. That's exactly what it is. So someone's got to find a better method. Someone's got to work out a way to do it, because basically what the skip does, it allows you to skip doing some sort of things, like fighting the boss I'm about to fight here. Of course, in Resurrection. You could skip the Stained Glass Demon entirely. Oh no. It would basically boil down to a no-hit run, this game that's impossible. Guys, do we tell him? do we tell him? I think you've missed something, Dragon's Nest. I've already beaten this game damageless. I've done it. I already done the impossible. Not just once, but twice. We did damageless, like a regular 80% speedrun, but damageless. in like 40 minutes. And then we did all levels damageless, where we're not allowed to do like the major skips. You gotta play every level, you know? We did that as well. And that took me a lot of time to pull off. That's crazy. He's already done the impossible. One step ahead, you know. Okay, we're missing that guy. What's up, Moa? Welcome back, man. Did you miss the world record? Not yet. Not yet. No records yet, man. But we got high hopes. I'm thinking it's coming soon. When this guy wants to die, I'm resetting that. Thanks to Lurian for blessing the run, Shaq with the good luck. Appreciate that, man. That's good. Have I done all games back to back? No, actually. It's something I'd like to do. The closest I've got to that is probably like 5 months ago. I did every MediEvil 1 speedrun back to back. We did any percent, then we did any percent without the biggest skip in the game. Then we did a glitchless run, and then we did 100% where we get all the chances. All of those back to back. That's the closest we got to that. But yeah, man, we've been getting into MediEvil 2. Obviously getting into Resurrection the last couple months as well. So we're almost there. We're sort of almost there. The end game, ideally, would be that we're able to do a max percent glitchless, so we collect absolutely everything, and we don't do any glitches, of every MediEvil game back to back. So we're talking like MediEvil 1, max percent glitchless, all chalices, no glitches, no skipping anything. The same with MediEvil 2, getting everything. The same with Resurrection, including doing all the mini games and getting the crazy sword. And then the PS4 remake as well, including getting all the Lost Souls and unlocking the original. And then what you could even do after that is finish it off with playing the original within the remake, you know, after you just unlocked it, and doing one more run. One more max percent glitchless run. But it would be the PAL version, that's the thing. Don't know how to get around that. I don't have a USA copy of the remake. I guess I could purchase that somehow. I could somehow do that, and then I'd be able to play and do an actual proper run on the PS4 within the remake. That'd be a crazy one, to be honest. That whole thing would probably take 10 hours to do all of those. But it sounds like a fun time. Missing that guy. We're doing quite a bit of missing guys here, aren't we? We can miss one, but we can't miss two. If we miss two, it's over. not the best graveyard ever, but it will do for now. Get in the Woden's brand, the magic crazy breast sword in Resurrection. Where those mini games will be a nightmare. I think we got that. I think we'll be fine, you know. It will probably be a very long run. But in terms of actually pulling off, I think we'll be fine. I can't see me dying on that now that I'm so good at Resurrection. Like, I did it before. I unlocked that sword in my casual playthrough last year. And I didn't really know how to play the game, so... come a long way since then. Yeah, Dragon's Nest, we did it. We did the damage list, man. Hardest thing I've done in this game by far. In fact, for the damageless all levels run that we did, we have the entire saga up on YouTube. It's like 8 or 9 12-hour videos, which is like the entire challenge from start to finish. Every attempt, every peak moment, every crazy death, every barely just made it alive kind of thing. Truly insane. And not the smoothest there, but we'll take it. You gonna watch it at work? Yeah, man. That's the time to do it. Yeah, there's a lot there, man. We're talking like 60 hours of footage. Entertaining footage, very entertaining footage, I gotta say. It's the hardest thing I've ever done in this game. Which MediEvil's my personal favorite? You know the answer. It's gotta be the first one. It's gotta be the one we're playing right now. Can't be the original. Original's always the winner.
How I... Not the... Oh.
Alright, I'm losing a couple seconds. Nothing we can't save back later. Hey, what's up, Caniac? Found my channel randomly last night. What a stroke of luck. Welcome, man. You used to play this game? You guys someone's playing at a high level? Yeah, man. Playing it at the highest of all levels. Someone's got to. Okay, this isn't the highest level. Don't look at this. Don't look at this part. Yeah, man, this game is such a masterpiece. Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to be the guy to play it at the highest level for sure. Guys say that this game doesn't control very well, or it's clunky and the camera sucks, whatever. Totally false. This is one of the best controlling games of all time. You can't beat classic PS1 games and their controls. They hold up to this day. Completely fluid, completely responsive. Nothing's better, man. Truly the peak of video games. Okay, missing that guy. It is, dragons. It is. No sarcasm, like, that's completely serious. I wouldn't be able to do the things I do if this game controlled badly. It's kind of insane. Yeah, we just started streaming on YouTube for the first time this week. Finally got it working. And a lot of new guys are turning up, and all those guys that were saying, hey, I'm not coming to Twitch, but I'll watch you on YouTube, you know. Here you all are. Good to have you here, guys. Still getting the hang of it. Still getting the hang of reading 2 different chats. Making it happen though, for sure. Well, back, you watched the documentary on MediEvil Speedrun? Yeah, that one. That's the one, man. You'd be surprised how many guys actually found my channel through that video. Masterpiece, truly. One of the greatest speedrunning stories of all time was told in that video. Cause yeah, name a better game, man. This game's crazy. Please die. I never thought I'd be able to get 100% as optimized as it is right now. But he's doing it. He's making it happen. We've got to the point where you don't go over the 10s, if you know what I mean. The timer's always like -1, -2, -3. It's never -10, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how you explain it any other way. Very tight timing, like it's always hovering around the +0 mark. We're talking about seconds here, we're not talking about 10s or minutes, we're talking about seconds. In a run so complicated. There's so much precision required. Kinda crazy. Is there a platform you prefer guys to watch, or does it not matter? Well, Twitch is the main place. Twitch is the main place for sure. It's always gonna be the main place, because that's where I started streaming. You know, I was streaming these speedruns back in 2015 on Twitch. So it's like what I'm most familiar with. Oh no. Didn't get that second backstep in. What have I done? Do we keep it? I think we keep it. I ain't impressed, but we keep it. Kinda scuffed. We'll have to play crazy to make up for that. Oh no. He's not on the middle. He was so close. It was so close. Yeah, like... Twitch is, of course, the home. That's where the main activities happen, I'd like to say. It's always going to be that YouTube is like a secondary stream, if that makes sense. That is the way it's going. But I don't mind which one you choose to view on. Your choice, innit? I will say what it is doing for me though, it's allowing me to basically, if you want to watch like, say you wanted to check out yesterday's stream, you want to watch that on YouTube because I actually get the ad revenue from that. If you watch it on Twitch, you watch yesterday's stream on Twitch, I don't get anything. So it's kind of like Twitch is where the live action mainly happens, and then YouTube is where you can check out what happened in the past, which is sort of how it's always been. I've always been uploading, you know, the crazy runs, the world records to YouTube. But it is giving more options for guys. So you can go to whichever side you want, man. Wherever it's the left side of my monitor or the right side of my monitor, you know what I mean? That guy sponged me. You got up early to check out the 100% attempts. What's up, Ghost? I respect that, man. Yeah, we got up early to do the 100% attempts, man. Everyone's gotta do it. Can't stay long, no worries, man. We actually had a decent attempt earlier. We got to Crystal Caves. And we had some sort of pace going. The kind of pace that could have recorded if things went crazy. And things have been going crazy recently, so there's a way, man. I can do it? Yes. We certainly can do it. We can be a minute ahead coming out of Haunted Ruins. Sounds ridiculous, but it's true. Damn, these guys keep lying down. It's crazy. I can't hit them if they lie down. I've missed one, I can only miss one more. Well, that's... You know what I'm saying, I can't miss one more, that's what I mean. I can't miss one more. That should be fine. Alright. Ain't the best graveyard ever, but we're making it out of it, that's the important thing. Thanks, Ghost, for blessing the run. Let's make it happen, man. Let's take advantage of the blessing, for sure. You rewatch the documentary video often, says Scully? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie either, man. I've seen the history of MediEvil Speedruns video 3 or 4 times. It's always a good one. Doesn't get old. We do wish that... like, it came at a great time, but then... the era after that documentary was made was where it really went crazy. When we went for the sub 20. And me and Naz were competing over getting the first ever sub 20. And then we had the new biggest skip in the game. The Gallows Gauntlet skip, the obsoleted Dragon Gate skip. Like, that was a crazy moment. We'd probably still be going for sub 20 if that skip hadn't been found. It came at the right moment. Exactly the right moment. And to be honest, that's like the finale. That's the end of the story. How that crazy new skip came, and then we got the first ever sub 20. So, it did come at a pretty good time. It only missed the very end. But at the same time, I probably wouldn't have got back into speedrunning this game as much if not for that documentary, if not for that world record history video. So things happened the way that they're meant to, for sure. One of the best PS1 games ever made and highly underrated. That's so true. That is so true.
Captain Ford, how I... Not the... Oh.
Nice. Good symmetry hill. Cool tech using the tree there, yeah man. Can you believe that there was a time where guys would not go for that tree jump, myself included, because it was too hard? We have come a long way since then. Now let's do this properly. That's how you do it. Oh no, R1 stuck down. Don't do it. Nah, I gotta reset that, man. R1 got stuck down. This controller's got an issue. I didn't watch out for that. Should have watched that. We gotta watch out for when we're pressing R1, that we don't press it too hard because it gets stuck down. I don't realize it. And then before you know it, he's backstepping everywhere. It's not good. Nice. Okay. Come on, let's get a run going for real here. We've been warming up enough this time. Okay, he dodged it. Oh, was that too quick? That's insane. Being too quick to get to the gate in 100% means you're so quick. Like, I had to stop to kill the enemies. So there's no way I can be too quick, but somehow we did it. If you hit the angel statue and then it's turning to open the gate, and then you run away from the statue to the point where it's kind of off screen and doesn't exist anymore, then it doesn't finish turning and then the gate won't open. That's what just happened. This is only possible if you're speed glitching. I don't think you can even do it with a dash. If you spam dash in, I don't think you can get it to work like that. From memory. It's a common thing to happen at any percent, but when you're doing 100% and you've got to stop to kill those 2 zombies before you reach the gate, you should never have time to actually be too fast. But somehow he still does it. Crazy. Foxy, what's up, Foxy? Welcome, man. Alpha Resurrection, you talking about the stained glass door skip? Or whatever we're gonna call it. I don't know what we're calling that one. It doesn't have a catchy name yet or an abbreviation. You wanna know how I did it? We're gonna show later, man. We're gonna attempt to show it later. MediEvil free skip? Yeah, it's basically MediEvil free skip, yeah. Is it hard? Yeah, first impressions are that it's the hardest trick ever. It's harder than Dragon Gate skip in MediEvil 1. Yeah, that's what we're dealing with. But that's first impressions. I've only been able to hit it once so far. But this is exactly how Dragon Gate skip went. Like, it took me a month when Dragon Gate skip was found. It took me a month to figure out how to actually replicate and do it in a way that was kind of reasonable and you could do it in a run. This one may be going through that process too. Yeah, you do have to get out of bounds to do it, man. You gotta get out of bounds to do the no skip. But you've also got to use a new glitch technique that only I know about. Yeah. That's how you skip the stained glass door. It's not really like a crazy glitch technique. It's kind of common sense. We will retell the story of how I discovered it, how I came upon it yesterday, later in today's stream. Is it a new technique? If you've been seeing my resurrection runs, I have done something similar to this already in the runs. Wait, now resurrection? Lol. What's up, Damien? Good afternoon, man. Hello, hello. You coming in for a good day, man? Like we're saying, new huge MediEvil Resurrection skip was found yesterday. And currently, you know, because I found it, nobody knows how to do it apart from me. So he's kind of holding the information hostage right now. We're going to show what it looks like, what it theoretically looks like. I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off again. And then we'll talk about possible time that it could save. And all that kind of stuff, the implications of this new skip. Kaniac, you don't watch much speedrunning? You find this interesting due to the hold on. Due to the variability of the enemy interactions. Yes. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's like, it's not straightforward run to the exit. You've got to deal with all these situations where you've got to be very precise And you gotta kill this enemy and then that enemy. And they don't... I don't want to say that it's random. It's not like, oh, you have to hope that they do the right things. But it is a case of... they're not always standing in the same place. And they don't always necessarily behave the same way. Like, they act based upon what you do. Based on where I stand, where I hit the sword, whatever. So I've got to adapt in real time to what's happening. Which makes it kind of tough. It's the reason why the tasks is so far ahead compared to my world record. Because the tool assisted speedrun can have that level of precision in every moment of the run, which we can't do. Oh no. I'll take it though. Perfectly fine. I've taken slower ones today, so we can take this one. Keeps getting better and better, yeah. Now, the question is, with Resurrection, can you now get a sub 30? The answer? I don't think so. Not unless you're a TAS. The TAS can now get a sub 30 in Resurrection, with the new skip that I found. But I don't think we can. Not unless we can find a way to do it easier. YouTube stream's an excellent... They stream a lot? Oh, does it give you like a notification on YouTube saying that he's gone live? That's kind of cool. I wonder what that looks like. Come on. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? This is happening every run now. Like, what's going on? Why is he not doing the thing? I can't put up with that, you know? Like, I've backstepped into the corner, right? I should be fine. Maybe I'm not stepping back far enough. Perhaps. A bit of thing. Not like there's a schedule, Damon? Yeah, of course not, of course not. Not like he streams at the same time every day. He'd never do that. Oh really, Ghost? There's an update to MediEvil Resurrection. Are you sure? What's the version number? What's the new patch? Is it like 1.03, 1.04 or what? First I've heard of this. .02? When did you get this? Because I was playing it last night, although admittedly, yeah, I wasn't connected to the internet. That's true. I don't connect my PS4 to the internet during the runs, because obviously, if you do, it's gonna be like... you're doing the runs and then it's gonna pop up that some guy went online, or he went offline, and that kind of thing. Or some guy sent you an invite to play Call of Duty Ghosts. And it's like, damn man, I'm busy. Really good. So I gotta look into that then. That's a tough one as well, because if you download a new patch can't get the old one ever again. So not only am I not really able to test it out and see what's going on, if this is the case. Oh. I tried to bring it back. I'm not able to test it out, but additionally, I have to be careful to not accidentally get it. You sure, Ghost? That's an interesting idea. That's an interesting idea that they patched the gate skipping. We'll see, we'll see. That would actually be dreadful if that's the case. Someone at Sony HQ's been watching my Resurrection speedruns, and now they patched the gate clips. Now the only way to actually do them is to have the one specific patch that I have, which you won't be able to get anymore. You'll either be able to delete the patch entirely and run on 1.0, or you get the latest patch where it doesn't work. Assuming that what we're saying here has actually happened. That's one way to kill the game. I don't believe necessarily that it has happened. Not until I see it with my own eyes. We'll take a look into that later, actually. Yeah, sure, Ghost. Like, if you go to your notifications, a history of notifications on your console, it would be there for sure. But then, I swear 1.02, I've already got that. I swear I have. He doesn't really know. He's not had to think about it too much. All we know is it works, and that's it. How about we get a run going, guys? We haven't got to return to the graveyard for like an hour, I want to say. Been a while. Only the best runs make it that far. Yeah, once we get this 113, we're done. Unless it's 113.59, in which case I'm inclined to purposely throw the run in Zarok. You know, like we did Regulageless. When I got a run that was gonna be the sub 1 hour, the first ever sub 1 hour. And then we purposely quit out or whatever so we don't get it because the run wasn't good enough. Maybe we'll end up in that situation. Or what we could do, because we got a bit of space, if we were gonna get a 113 that sucked, we just wait until it's gonna be a 114 instead. We straight up stand there in Zarok and wait. Get a new PB, but don't break the minute barrier. Updated it twice in 12 hours? Huh. When was the last time you played Resurrection before yesterday? Couple weeks. I'm taking a look at your images. Hold on. Oh, the express didn't come through. I'll keep going. It sucks, but I'll keep going. Maybe we'll get some scuffed world record. Version 1.03, okay. He's got 1.03. Huh. I'm looking into that. Hold on. Gonna take a couple levels here for me to confirm. I'm gonna see if there's any mention of 1.03 ever in the MediEvil server. Man, this is so scuffed.
Attack. Attack.
Okay, nobody has ever mentioned 1.03. But they have mentioned 1.02. Guys, new patch? New resurrection patch is real? Still looking into this, figuring out what's going on. Oh, missed the chest. The headline suggests some achievement issue patches. What's the date on this? When did this happen? He's looking into it. He's intrigued. What's going on? They're like, yep, he just found the stained glass door skip. Quickly shut it down. Released the new patch. Patch all glitches. Surely that didn't happen, right? That isn't the timeline we live in. Ah, there we go, that's proper. Oh, we got double there, no way. I've never done that before. Oh, he hit marked. Please die. I picked up a shield accidentally as well. That's a first. Flip. Flip. We gotta keep this run going, you know? We can't be resetting again. And we gotta make sure that the hilltop clip works properly and R1 doesn't get stuck down.
Captain Ford, how I... Nothing. Oh.
Yeah, apparently 3rd of June 2025, 103 release to Resurrection. When did I get? I surely have already got that. When did I start running Resurrection? It was around that time. Like after that time even. Surely I've already got 1.03. There we go. It happened during the broken PC saga. Nice. We gotta make sure we got every enemy here because I think we're running low. $70 barely cutting it. One less enemy and we would have been able to do it. Please die. 4 hit markers, 3 hit markers, whatever you call it. It was a 4 hit kill. Instead of the 1. Those guys are dangerous. Alright. We got something. Let's keep it going. Yeah, in terms of this new resurrection update that we're supposedly investigating, I don't see anything immediate about it that says I'll know it's over. I think it's fine. Please die. What's pretty likely is that I've been on 1.03 since the beginning. That's what I'm gonna go ahead and say is probably the case. Come on. Please die. Fell off, lol. We got the wolves joining in. We got 2 wolves joining in, alright. We just got 90%. Okay, sure. That's crazy. Call him the test gamer. Even crazier. Because some of the other parts weren't so good. We're not gold in this, unfortunately. Still like 5 seconds behind gold. That really is something though, to have both of those wolves run right on top of me, and it's like I can straight up hold X and they'll all die. That's something. Most runs you don't even see one of them. Randomizer crash zone, yeah. That got fixed, of course, as we know, in the update of the randomizer. And it's all playable now. Good to know. Alright. This is the furthest we've got in a little while. Been stuck in the early levels for a bit. Already full HP, pretty much. That means we can cut the corner in a sec. Yeah, we're full now. Oh, we missed that. We missed it twice. No, man. I missed both 3 times. Oh no. I'm not impressed. That weren't very good. Gotta fix up. Alright, we hit it first try. Record did not hit it first try. But of course I made some mistakes there, so I want to say we're saving like a second.
Oh. You.
Is this MediEvil or Sonic? It's like a combination of the two, actually. That's what it is. Alright, 7.2.9, that's alright. Best possible time, 1:11:11. Classic. That number always comes up. So common. Stuck. Best possible time, 1:11:12 now. Alright, we gotta hit the skips. I want it. You get all the way here and then that happens. Hopefully we continue. So we're losing 32 from that. But if we hit it twice now, we still can record. I don't know. This is gonna have to be a crazy run to come back from this. Siege skip has been hit. Alright. Decent boss. Of course, yeah, we're gonna be like a minute behind coming out of here. But theoretically, even that can still come back. And he's failed it again. A minute and a half behind. I'll keep going. Otherwise, yeah, we will be stuck in the early levels forever. It's a tough skip, man. And having to hit it twice in the same run is crazy. He's 2 minutes behind out there. I wonder if you go away and come back, does the lift get down faster? Maybe. Maybe you could reset it. Alright. Worse than showing it Earth of all time, unfortunately. Tragically, that's where we're at. We'll chuck the scam splits on, I think. Not that they're even going to be able to save this. Even scam splits aren't going to be able to make this look good. But it might help a little bit.
Never mind. No.
Yeah, man. Losing 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Instantly, pace placement is down to last. Crazy that we're even continuing this, but here we are. Even scan splits is saying, yep, he's 2 minutes behind average. Crazy. We check on true scan splits. Pretend that it's going good, maybe. For the practice. That's... it's clearly not the run. I guess this is a time to try out the... using the club a bit more in here and see how that goes. See if we can save some time with it. I think we got some percent to spare. Like here, we can definitely use the hammer. But when it comes to these two, we're not waiting, so we want to kill them as quickly as possible. We already got that guy. What's going on? Here you'd want the club as well. So you can do this. Alright. Hey Oxton, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. Kinda crazy pace to run right now, huh? You didn't see anything. These are real splits. Alright. Decent cliff. Alright. Both of you guys down. Getting the impression we're missing some skeletons in the back though. Well, I guess we're taking what we got, instead of waiting around to check if he's in fact spawned in. That was kind of scuffed there as well, I almost fell in. Let's go pick up this guy and go. Nice. He's in a rush, as you can tell. And he's dead. I don't know how good their spawns was. It seemed like it was going to be at least kind of close to gold. Something like that. We just lost 10 seconds to that death. Hold on, look at it. If I touch the exit, if I'm done with it in 10 seconds from now, then it would have been a gold. Would have tied gold. But I just died and lost 10. That was almost a gold. Guys. That was 3 seconds of gold. And I straight up died. I think you can gold pulls by like another 10 seconds. I think there's space to do that if you use the club instead of the hammer in those crucial moments. I'm gonna start doing it and then we'll see what happens, at least in this run. When we get to Crystal Caves, like, do we have enough clubs still? Is club percent all fine? That's the deciding factor. They're not spawning. Why aren't they spawning? Turn the camera too early. Oh, that was rushed, mate. Suppose it's gotta be. Too rushed? Yeah. Oh, I landed on the pillar. Landed on the side of the bridge. You don't want to do that. Missed this guy. Got him, it's fine. Hey, Daggerfall, welcome, man. Welcome back. Do I have the record in the remaster? I don't, actually. I haven't started speedrunning that properly yet. So the answer's no, man. But we will have it. You know we will. As soon as we get started with that, we'll have it.
What?
Alright then, let's see how our club percent is looking in here and see what happens. I've used more than usual in pulls in an attempt to go faster. That wasn't the best. It really wasn't the best. $38. I mean, then you could go straight shop. And then leave it at 37 or whatever. That's fine. I don't think that's got any risk of breaking. Oh, he's knocked down, man. Damn it. You playing the remaster this morning? Nice, man. You were thinking I'd be playing MediEvil? Of course, man. Of course. Every day. You were indeed right. That dash didn't come through. Then I need the drumsticks for Haunted Ruins Ghost. Yeah, good point. Why did I get them stolen? Like, almost seemingly on purpose. What's he doing? What's the plan? We'll take a look. I've got them back. How did that happen, right? What happened? I used most of my drumsticks, and then I purposely get them stolen. Once they've been stolen, you can buy them back in the shop for only 200 gold. And it gives you 30 back. So I pretty much replenish my drumsticks for 200 gold. That's it. That's the crazy strategy. It's a genius strategy, actually. It's what makes this run so fast. Come on. There we go, took too long. Oh, easy first try with the quickest, smoothest setup, man. Look at that. Cass is taking notes. Crazy. I'm gonna skip the shield. I think we're going for gold splits here more than anything. 64%. Oh no, that's so low. Can we even... What's going on? I missed some guys at the start of the level, didn't I? Is it bad? Is it really bad? It might be really bad. I think it's really bad. Yeah, I have to go back into the start of the level. It's that bad. These guys didn't die. Damn. Yeah, that's good, Dagger man. You don't want a game that crashes and overheats your console, no way, man. That's something you really don't want. But we had a fun time with that remaster, man. Alright, let's go for some crazy gold split here then. I've got 11 drumsticks to use. Seems like a low number, perhaps. Maybe. Oh. Did I just do that? Are we done? I was just blown it. I think I have. Can we still get the chalice? I don't even know what I did. What went so wrong? Move. Oh, I wasn't supposed to switch to the drumsticks there. $25. Certainly gonna have to get this guy. There we go, finally got that part properly. On the deadest run of all time. 79%. I don't know, man. With all three dead, you think I can't? Yeah, you'd expect that, right? That's what you'd think. I didn't have all three dead, I know that much, because I had 4% chance left after they died. So at least we got that going for us. One of them must have not died.
The lava has been released, Sedan. The castle is collapsing.
So we'll see. We're gonna find out very soon whether I can get chalice or not, whether the run's still going. I think we're fine, you know? Because look, this is 95. Sure, I have to melee this guy, but this is last guy. That was interesting, standing on top of the chalice as you kill the last enemy. I might be the first ever guy to do something like that. True, Roxton. So true. Well, that's proof then. You can still get the chalice even if you accidentally get one guy killed. Hey, Crazy Berserker, thank you for the good luck, man. Let's do it. Appreciate that, man. Right now, we're going for gold splits, because the run's kind of dead. We failed Enchanted Earth 4 times in the same run. So, we're now testing out some new strategies. I think what we tried out is actually really good. We almost golded poles, and I died in there, so that says a lot. Using a bit more club than usual in poles to save some time.
Captain.
And we can get away with that now, it seems. Like, I've still got spare club right now. And I think we don't have to use it anymore. We'll see. We'll see if there's anything I ain't thought about. Hey, Xilzy, what's up, man? Thanks for that good luck. Let's do it, man. Hope you're doing good. Skip shield. Bit of gold split. Oh, never mind, never mind. Take shield for the extra HP. Insane kill right there. See how great that was? That's straight out of the TAS. Great time for invincibility right here. I still haven't really had the chance to look out for those oxen. I know they're in here somewhere. I know they are. I'm looking. I guess they're in the first room when you jump from the trampolines. But only in that room. Well, that's a good kill as well. Nice. Coming here with like 2 life bottles, leaving with 2 life bottles. Oh, in Silver Shield room. Ah, I see, I see. I see. Yeah, really good ghost ship. The only thing that you could have done better is not fall down and take the shield. We are 9 seconds behind gold with this one. Tell you what you can do, equip the enchanted sword. Right there. And then you've already got it for the start of Entrance Hall. If you see what I'm saying. That's 1 less weapon switch you have to do, and you can probably get away with it. In terms of not running out of enchant. Alright, 1 guy is on the way back. We missed him. Made that imp just launched himself. What was that? What just happened? What was that? I don't know what that was. I have no clue. He's here. Damn. I don't think club was the move here. I really don't think so. Oh, they're gone, man. I have to wait for them to come back. Not good. Scuffed run. He's going down the stairs. Alright. Let's see how Time of Us goes. Pretend that I was on a good pace here. We'll see how it would have gone in this run. I like how he actually faced forwards like that, that's so weird. Cat scanning. We're going for dashes because you know we're going for speed. And it didn't work. I'm basically dead, I don't have the HP. There's no way I survived this. And again, damn it. Rest in peace. Good effort. It was a decent run up until Enchanted Earth. That's when it fell apart, and yeah, no way to bring it back. It did teach us something in polls, though. The fact that we almost golded polls. And seemingly got away with that. Like, we had a bit of club left for the Scarecrow Fields intro. We could have made it work. Good effort. Guys, I think it's time. You know what time it is. It's gonna be a weird time. I can't promise it will be the best time ever, but it's gonna be a time. We're gonna take a look at Resurrection and this brand new game-breaking glitch that he just found yesterday, and we're gonna be basically glitch hunting and trying to figure out how do I do it again, how do I make it easier, and we're gonna be talking about the consequences that this glitch has for us. Hold on 1 second, lads, while we get that set up. That should be it. That should be everything I have to plug in. Maybe world record for Resurrection setup. Possibly. It was kind of fast. Alright, let's take a look. We've been hearing some talk of it. There's a new Resurrection update. Apparently 1.03 is the new version. Is this true, or do I already have 1.03? I've already got 1.03. There is no new version, guys. We can chill. It's fine. No new version ever happened. It's all fine. Tis all fine. I'm gonna change the titles, lads. And while we do that, you're going to contemplate, how did I get here? How did I just do this? How did I just make the biggest skip in the game a real thing? You'll find out in a moment. Because, yeah, he's actually gone and done it. He skipped the stained glass door, which is the skip for this game. It's the one that we've been waiting for the longest time. It's not as crazy significant as Dragon Gate skip, like it doesn't skip half the game, but it is probably the biggest skip that was still waiting to be found. We're changing the title, lads, if we even have to, I don't know. I guess we can change it on Twitch, but then we'll leave the one that's on YouTube, because it's kind of true, like it describes the whole video. We'll keep the YouTube one the same. MediEvil Resurrection. No, we go retro, don't we? We go retro. There we go. Huge new Resurrection skip. That sounds like a title. Put MediEvil in there as well, so everyone knows what that is. Everyone now knows what that is. Alright, let's fix the splits. What's up, Niall? You just turned up to this? Yeah, he's only gone and done it, man. He's only gone and done the biggest skip in the game. He's done it. It's a thing. He made it happen somehow. Insane. But how do you do it, guys? That's the thing we all want to know, right? Is there an input display for Resurrection? Unfortunately not, because we're playing it on a PS4. I can't display the buttons I'm pressing, tragically. So yeah, how did he get here? How did he just skip the gate? Look, I may have the key, but I haven't used it. How did I do that, right? How did he do such a thing? Well, that's not it. That's a bit misleading right there. It's not as simple as sword lunging through the door. As you know, it's way more complicated. Turns out you can actually sword lunge through the other side. Turns out. So, the basic premise, right? I will guide you through the beginning of the skip till the end. Okay, so when you get here... no. Yeah, but... So, when you get to here, you have 2 minutes from this position to complete the skip. About 2 minutes, 15 seconds to do the skip. And any time you have left over is going to be your time saved, okay? That's what this is going to be. So how do you do this, right? Step 1, you've got to come over here. This is step 1. You want to do the thing that Bobby Kays does in his video on the private playlist. This won't be nice and easy. This is the hardest skip in MediEvil speedrunning right now. Basically, you have to keep falling off the edge here. And the more you fall off, it seems the more he clips in. And once you've fallen off like 5 times, as in put your HP to basically 0, you should finally be in. It's not even guaranteed. It's straight up not even guaranteed. We don't have a way to do this easy. We straight up do not have a way. I want to say that we're not making it with this one. I'm going to restart that. Restart the whole thing. So you'd come here. You want to come to like the left of this Y shape on the wall. You see that? Of course, these guys throw it off when you press R1 because it locks onto them. I'm going to kill these and get them out the way. These are the Dragon Gate skip enemies, you know, the guys that get in the way like the original. We'll start from here, right? Step 1, you gotta do this. You gotta keep falling here. Keep in mind I have 2 minutes to do this. This entire skip, which is insanely difficult. You can fall off this 8 times before you die. So 7 and you live, basically. And yeah, you can see it's not exactly consistent or easy at all. You really can see this. After one of these times, he should clip through. That's the premise, right? You keep doing this until he clips through. You've got 7 tries to do it. But right now, I guess if you were doing this in a run, you could go heal up in the fountain and try again. But at this point, yeah, you've already, like, you're losing time. You can't, you're not going to do the skip fast enough. Exceed is awake again. Welcome back, man. Yeah, this is some crazy stuff right here. No kidding. The craziest stuff ever found in this game. You guys have been looking for this one for straight up years. And I found it last night. I'm attempting to demonstrate how you do this skip. From start to finish. Attempting. You can see that he's clipping in a bit, but he's not quite fully clipping in. And that's the problem with this, right? That's the tough part. If we had a way to get this within like 2 tries, it would be good. Things would be looking good. Things would be looking up for the skip. It would save more time. Like, the faster you can do this kind of stuff, the faster the whole thing is going to be. The closer to sub 30 we'll get. Eventually he clips in there. It's got to be like to the left of the Y shape there. There is a Y shape on the wall. You see that there? That is the thing. It's like our visual reference. We're clipping through to the left side of that. So we want to be like here. And then we walk off to the side. He dies, he respawns partly in the wall, and then you do it again, and theoretically, he goes through the wall fully. That is the idea, right? As you can see, like, this is just the first step of the skip. We ain't even got to the real hard part. I'm gonna have to... I don't even have the cheat menu on this one. He doesn't have the cheat menu. It's kind of tough. In the interest of getting this today, we're gonna get the cheat menu on here so we can get infinite health. Hold on, lads, while he gets that up. He's got to look up the cheat again. It is down, up, square, triangle, triangle, circle, down, up, square, triangle. There we go. So we're going to give ourselves invincibility, so we can try this forever. And then we'll save state again. Have I tried using the coffin to get a little further in? I think that's part of it, actually. I can't say for sure, but I think landing on the coffin has something to do with it. Maybe you have to land on the coffin at least once during this whole thing. I unfortunately don't know the specifics of how to do this clip. And I have no clue, like, about the setup. I know that I've got it a few times. Probably 5 times in total. Where's my invincibility? I don't appear to have invincibility. I've turned it on. Oh, okay, right. The health bar does move, but it resets back to 100, yeah. I see. I am invincible, there we go then. Now we can keep retrying this as many times as it takes. Yeah, funnily enough, Ghost, when you get out of bounds here, you can actually jump on that coffin and ride it and it goes up to a waterfall, and then you fall and die because it's out of bounds. Kind of funny. It's a bit of a log flume, but then you die instead of getting wet. It's kind of crazy. You can go to 0 HP from bird damage, can you? Alright, eventually we'll clip through here and you'll see. I'll show you step 2 of this insane skip, or at least like the way that you do it right now. Hopefully there's going to be a new way someone finds to make this easy. Because admittedly, right now it's way too difficult to do in a run. So it puts the game in a weird state right now, where the new hardest skip can't actually be done yet. Alright, we're clipping through a little bit, you can see there. We're almost there. One more good one will do it. He's almost there. This is intense now, yeah. Thanks for the good luck, man. Yeah, finally found it, guys. Biggest skip in the game, finally found it. Is that it? That looks like it. Oh, we're so clipped in. I'm gonna save state that, in fact, so we can go back to here if we have to. Surely that's it. Yeah, okay. Once you get inside here, we'll save state this as well. Once you're in, the next thing to do is walk around the right wall, and then you can see what would happen. Like, you'd lose another bottle, and then you're dead. It would be a bit too crazy. You have to navigate kind of blindly to over here, right? You have to go around the gate, but the thing is, we already knew this for a long time, that you could get here. We already knew you could get here. But I found a way to get back in bounds, which was something that nobody could do before. You got to hit that crazy jump, right? Okay, he just done it. He just done it. Now, the thing is, this corner here, this is the corner where if you could jump over here, you can get back in bounds and finish the level, right? And yesterday I found that for the first time you can. How do you do it though, right? How do you actually jump from here and get over the top? I will now show you how I discovered the technique that allows you to do this. Okay, so I was in Return to the Graveyard, right? I was glitch hunting last night. This is what we were doing. We went to the other out-of-bounds spot. So we went this way. Which is kind of a tricky one. If you see in this one. Hold on, lads, the chat's acting strange. There we go, that's back to normal. There we go. Alright, you gotta come up here. Which is kind of precise. There we go, first try, easy. And then we'll save state this. Then you gotta do a couple of jumps around this. And yeah, if you see me glitch out on this level, you've seen this before. I think this corner you can't stand on, so you gotta do that. And then you gotta go here, right? Once you get to here, this is what I found yesterday. If you jump on this coffin, and then what you're gonna do is you're gonna dash lunge at the wall, but there's an important thing you've got to do once you hit the wall. If you dash lunge at the wall and then open the inventory, if you reselect the weapon, you can actually jump again, right? This is kind of getting back to what we did in Ghost Ship recently. Do you remember when we clipped through the boxes at the exit and then we quickly open the inventory, select the weapon, and then we can jump before we fall down? It's exactly that. Now, this is hard to pull off. This is a difficult trick. But if you get it right, you'll see that I'm actually able to do another jump when I hit the wall. So we're waiting for the coffin, we get on the coffin. We get on the coffin, hold on. And we want to do this. And then we hold circle and we select the sword again. And if you do it right, if everything's done correctly, he will do another jump. Like that, you see that? That is it. That's the technique that we have to do. But all the way out of bounds here. We have to be out here and do the sword lunge into inventory jump. The double jump, if you will. In this corner, which is extremely difficult. Because you don't have enough height. Like, you can barely make it. You've got two places to go from. You can go from this slope, or you can go from up here. And I don't know where I did it from. Because I wasn't recording, I don't know where I hit the skip from. So I don't know which one it was, so therefore I haven't been able to recreate it. But the basic premise is you do this, you open the inventory, and he's on a slope, he's falling off a slope, you re-equip your weapon while holding circle, and he will jump. And then you go over the wall. And that's what this save state is here. I just done it. I quickly paused after I made it. I quickly save stated. And this is all I was basically able to retrieve as proof that I've done it. And you see like where this is. You see this is right above where we just were. Like right there, you see up there? That's what you've got to do, man. Now, so it was already kind of tricky to get out of bounds here. You have to do the wall clip thing, repeatedly die, then navigate the out of bounds walls to get to here. But this is the hard part. Actually hitting the sword lunge here, and then hitting the double jump off the wall. I have only hit this once. I tried for a couple of hours and I could not hit it again. That's the thing. That's the situation we're in right now. That's the problem. So, either we find a way to replicate it and find a way to make it consistent, or this skip is quite literally out of bounds and we can never do it. Because it's simply too hard, too difficult to do it quickly. You see how this is tricky. You have to get pretty much a perfect lunge, like you know in Crypt when you get the good lunge. The same lunge that's required to cross the lava when you go backwards after the drumsticks. That's what you're looking for. A perfect lunge. Right into the corner. And of course, yeah, you're hugging the out-of-bounds edge of the wall here. And there's lots of places to fall off, and by the time you get here, you're probably basically dead anyway. So one mistake and you're done. One fall off and you are done. Less the rewind feature, yeah, that's actually the reason why I was able to test this to prove it's possible. Nobody would find this on PSP, it's so true, yeah. Yeah, so this is the situation here. I think we do it from here, and this is what I remember. It's like that. And then you have to get the double jump. Like, the double jump is the only thing that's missing here. That's the part I can't hit. Yeah, no, exactly. I guess guys could use emulator to find it. But then there's no guarantee it would have worked the same as a real copy, you know what I'm saying? This game behaves weird on emulator. So yeah, you see this is the place where you do the skip. Am I going to hit it again today? Probably not. This is kind of crazy. But hopefully someone else can take this information and find a way to... Hold on. I'm save stating that just in case. Hold on. Hold on. I think that was a good jump. No? No? You tell me that's not good enough? Like, I heard the sword hit the wall and everything. But I still can't get the double jump? Damn. So I don't know what we're supposed to be doing here. Like, where are we aiming? Where are we jumping from? All I know is that, yeah, you can do it. Because I did it yesterday. That's all I know. It's a real thing. After many, many years, I have found a way to do it. I found the final step of the puzzle. But we don't know how to replicate it. But now we do not know how to do it again. It could be straight up like the most precise thing you've ever seen. And I got lucky. I got incredibly lucky. But I will say that I was only here trying to do the double jump, like after I just found it back here on this save state. After I found this double jump technique, I was thinking, hey, hold on. What if we go do that over here? And probably within 10 jumps here, I had hit it. And I straight up done the clip and I was done the skip already. But then it was hours and hours of attempts after that and I haven't hit it again since. So I don't know what I did differently, and of course there's no recording because it was off stream. So we don't know. Good thing is right now we're streaming it, so if we hit it, we're gonna know how to do it. We'll be able to study it and replicate it. I get the idea that what I was actually doing when I was doing it before is I was trying to more go on top of the wall rather than in the corner, but I ended up in the corner somehow. I was like that, and then I got the double jump. Because I did have a better save state than this one. There was a time where I had a save state where he was like mid-jump coming out of there, and I save stated, and if you loaded that save state and press no buttons, he would fall back down. You'd have to move to actually get him over the wall. That's where we had a save state, but we have unfortunately lost that one. You can see that this tree, this wall, is where we want to get to. It's like through right there, right at the corner. There is some small spot that you can jump on. And there's your proof that it can be done, right? Because, yeah, how else did I get up here? How else did he do it? After seeing the setup, you don't think it's feasible? Oh no, man. For right now, it doesn't seem feasible, does it? We have to hit the skip within 2 minutes and 15 seconds. If it takes longer than that, then we start losing time. The first part, clipping through the green fence, the green wall, whatever, will probably take 45 seconds. And then you have to make your way here, which will probably take another 20, 30. And then you've got a minute to do the jump. Like, assume that everything got worked out and you could do the green clip instantly, first try. You could probably only save a minute with this whole skip. That's what I'm thinking. And okay, you might be wondering, like, what are we skipping? I'm now gonna do a run from the beginning of the game, but pretending that we're doing the new route with the skip. And we will see what it looks like. I'm not using the auto splitter because splits are going to be different. There's going to be splits that we're not doing anymore. It's a bit of a test right here. See, that wouldn't be good enough. We have to get the perfect lunge. Same perfect lunge that's required to do the crib skip there is the same that's required to do the stained glass door. It's kind of crazy. Rip run 900? That doesn't count. I'll be deleting these runs anyway. We've only got the timer there just for the sake of looking at the time saves and the time losses. It's not a real run, you know. Since I won't be able to finish. Golded crypt? Lol. Yeah, ignore that, ignore that. I split early. I don't know when the auto splitter does it. Yeah, exactly, now, exactly. We're gonna have to find a way to do it, man. Okay. Somehow I got through. I was thinking we didn't get through. So what we're doing here is a pretend attempt where we're now doing the new stained glass door skip. So we'll show you what time saves are going to look like leading up to the skip. What are we actually skipping? Hey, what's up, MediEvil guy? What a name indeed. That's my name, what do you mean? He's stolen my name. You think you can flip jump on the second jump to move sideways? That's true, that's true. We can try holding R1 to see if that can help us get the double jump. That's a good point. There's got to be a way to do it. Has to be. We've proven that it can be done. All we got to figure out now is how do you do it easily. That might take a little while to work out. But we did the same thing for Dragon Gate Skip, man. In the original. We've proven that, yeah, you can do that. Even though it was the most ridiculous hard TAS-only thing for months. Alright, so we go back to crypts. We're still going back to crypts. I hope you're doing good, MediEvil guy. Welcome, man. We would still be going back to crypt and doing this. We're still getting the chalice for the crossbow. Basically, because we still want the hammer. Despite us doing the skip, we still want the hammer. Alright, and next level is where you're gonna start to see the time saves. We're doing it as if we were doing the new skip route. So as you know, what we're actually skipping is the skull door, which requires the skull key. So I don't have to get the skull key anymore. Which means I don't have to fight the stained glass demon again. He's done. But I do still have to get the chalice here for the hammer. That's one thing we have to do. So what we do is get scammed. After getting scammed, we would come through here. We're gonna get this chalice. This might not be the best demonstration because it's not like peak gameplay. You get the idea. Come down here. You get the chalice. Now what? We're not gonna release the heart down there or anything like that. We're doing this. And then... Okay, we didn't just gold it by 20 seconds, like, ignore that part. The real time save hasn't even come yet. Because obviously we skipped the stained glass demon split altogether. There's your time save. Minus 2 minutes and 13 seconds. You now have to hit the new skip before time runs out, basically. That's the mission. That would be the mission in this new route. So you're 5 minutes into the run and you're already doing the new hardest skip in the game, which is obviously going to be insane. It's going to be... Like, you thought Dragon Gate skip was bad. This one's probably going to be worse. You simply keep falling here until you clip in, keeping in mind that you only got a limited amount of times you can do this. And you see we have already hit the minute mark now in the level. So unless this clips in, I have to go heal. Oh. So you could do it like that. You could use drumsticks to get full and try again, but by this point, it's probably over. You see how the time save is now beginning to tick away? Keep in mind, I've got to do the clip, get out of the bounds, do the skip behind the door, and then finish the level normally. Yeah. And heal, I don't think we would have to heal, to be honest, in here. We could straight up wait till Scarecrow feels and then drumstick some guys and it'll be fine. This is actually a good demonstration. We've actually got a run where we're trying the skip and we're showing with real numbers what this looks like. I think one more and we're in, but we're dead and we're game over. So you see what we're saying? We've got a way to go before we can do the skip and the run yet. We got a little way to go. But yeah, man, Summer Best 2840. Is that real? Is there anything we got to account for after that? I don't think so. I guess Return to the Graveyard, the split's going to be longer than usual, so you got to take that into account. Probably it would be at task level. And 40 seconds longer than usual. So that would mean Summer Best would be like a 29:20, meaning sub 30 would be possible. Sub 30 would be possible. That is the case. So what do we do, lads? Like, how do you make this a thing? What do we focus on first? If we can't hit this jump, there's no point even being here. There's no point even trying this. Like, you've got to be able to hit this jump again. That's right, MediEvil guy, man. that's the mission, man. That is the mission. I think the green clip, which should be easier than the rest of it. This part seems to be the real challenge. Like, how do you even get out of here once you failed it? There we go, there we go. Let's say stay here. Made it to the boatman, yeah. I think it could be doable now, like, if we find a way to make this easy. Maybe find a better setup. Maybe an alternate way, like using this double jump technique. You do it somewhere else. Could be a thing. If this was easy, and you hit everything in this skip first try, it would be guaranteed time save. There's no doubt about that. But yeah, man. Day 2 of the skip being found. I've not even been able to do it a second time. Hold R and right during the free jump? Sure. Don't think that's high enough, I'll try. It's kind of hard to hold right because it makes the inventory scroll over. I'm not convinced, I think I hit the ground though. Yeah, I hit the ground. Yeah, maybe there's something I'm missing here to make this happen. To make this easy. Maybe. Maybe I'm jumping from the wrong spot. Maybe I'm doing the wrong technique. Maybe I'm aiming for the wrong spot. We don't know. If we had footage of me doing it yesterday, which we don't, that'd help us. We did it once, it can be done again? Absolutely, absolutely. So yeah, resurrection runs are on hold until we can figure this out. There's no point getting an optimized run when this skip has been found and it's right around the corner. Quite literally. Right around this out of bounds corner. Will we hit it again today in today's stream? Maybe. We get some good jumps in there. Oh yeah, for sure, no, for sure. What's up, Alejandro? Welcome back, man. What are we doing? We're taking a look at the new game-breaking skip for Resurrection, which we found yesterday. I've done it once. I haven't been able to reproduce it since. We've been taking a look at what it could save, what it means for the run. What's up, Addison, as well? Yeah, that's it. We gotta find the specific spot we're aiming for, that's it. It's early days, man. What we gotta do is get a double jump off there, and that should be it. I don't think it's even gotta be, like, crazy good. As long as you got any kind of double jump, that should be enough to go over the top. Surely. Like that. If you landed against the wall with the inventory up, you hold circle, you equip the weapon, you should be able to get a double jump. Maybe it's my inventory timing that's wrong. Maybe I'm opening it too early. Maybe you can do it without even doing a jump from over there. Like perhaps you can straight up do this. I've tried this. And then get a double jump off that. It could end up being really easy. It's early days to confirm, really. Initially, I thought to do it, you had to switch to a different weapon. But that appears to not be the case. Because as we've seen here, where I initially found this technique. Wait, where is this? This isn't where I wanted to come back to. Hold on. We're gonna update this save state. This is where I found the technique, this place right here. You go to... Oh, damn it. Hold on. Let's save state there. Come on. Jump on the coffin. do this. That's probably not gonna make it. You've got to, like, land on the wall that you can't stand on. And look, I'm gonna keep the same weapon equipped, hold circle, and there's your double jump. That's what we're looking to do out here. Dragon Gate Skip 2.0, that's basically what this is, yeah. Yeah, I wonder now, I wonder. I wonder. It's worth trying, actually. Hold on. Let's go back to this one. Can you do that? I guess not, because you got to find something to land on. Like, you won't be able to get the jump again. Unless you land on something. Let's save state this. Running out of save slots here, mate. I guess this one for layer practice is gonna have to go. That's not even it's not even it. I'm trying it, we'll see. It's like, it's a new technique, so who knows what could happen. Hold on. I want this one. Exactly, Addison, basically. Although we might be hearing those sounds as well. When he dies repeatedly. Wow, so you see how hard it is to even get the double jump. This is what we're dealing with here. Use the fact somebody get pushed into the wall, yeah. Hopefully that never becomes the case. Yeah, Addison, basically. And it's not even like the game-breaking skip that saves 15 minutes. It straight up saves 1 minute at best. But it is a skip that we've been looking for a long time in this game, I'm pretty sure. Tell me that this is going to be a double jump one. See, I can't even get the double jump bit. It's hard. Yeah, I'll redo that. I'll charge up first, jump on the coffin, and then save state. No, not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Like that. I think I let go of X though, so that's bad. In fact, I can't do that. I have to restart that. So state that. That's a fail. PS5 rewind screen. We're on a PS4, man. We are on the PS4. I guess it's exactly the same on PS5 though. That should be it. But it's not. Like, that's not a double jump. That's crazy. I don't think you can infinite double jump. I'm not seeing it. It's also seeming to apparently work better right now when I do switch weapon. But I can, look, I just kept the same one equipped and it still works. So it's not even true. Or is it? I did just switch weapon there, hold on. Does it only work when you actually equip the different weapon? Is that what I'm doing wrong? It might be the case, hold on. We might have got this one wrong. No, I just had the short sword out and I did it right there, so you do not have to equip a different weapon. Is anyone running alongside me? Nah, we don't have anyone else running the game on PSP at the moment. can't see a way to like keep doing double jumps. I can get the one, but that's it. Here's Senra as I replied, lol. Yeah, you see how hard this is to hit? And this isn't even the location of the skip, like... We have to do this out of bounds when we can't really see what's going on. It's hard enough to do when you can see. It might be to do with inventory timing. When you open the inventory, it might be crucial. I can't wait till too late, because if I do, then I've already fallen down. So that was a good one. That could have been it. Maybe it's all to do with opening inventory when you hit the wall. Surely. One of these times it's gonna happen. And then we're gonna have a recording of it, and then we'll be one step closer to figuring out how do you do that again. PSP version's actually pretty much identical to this version. After the latest PS4 patch, it made it identical to PSP. Thankfully. These are some good jumps. These are the kind of jumps we want to make this happen. Better jumps than I was getting yesterday. My fingers were so tired yesterday after really shunning here for hours. TAS is coming soon for this game. You can now make TASs of PSP games, but of course someone would have to make it, and they do take a while. Yeah, I swear when I did it, I was jumping up at this corner, not anywhere else. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how it happened, and I have the memory that when I hit it, I save stated, and I could rewind, and I was back here. From this position here. It's crazy how I hit it in like a couple of minutes for the first ever time, and I haven't hit it again since. Gotta be one of them great lunges. The kind that will clear the gap in crypts. Exactly, Niall, exactly. It might have not happened. Somehow we did it. Yeah, so all you gotta do is come in this corner and hit a double jump, I'm pretty sure. Sounds simple, doesn't seem to be. You got a bit of freedom here where you can jump from, and also you can stand still and line things up if you want. It doesn't push you off. Maybe I'm doing it like the wrong way. Maybe the way I hit it, when I suddenly hit it, I didn't recognize what I'd done. Maybe it all blurs together. Maybe I was actually jumping from up here and not really aiming for that corner. And I hit the double jump somewhere else. What we do know is that it's here somewhere. Like, if you could double jump off of this high up wall, off the top of the wall, you could do this from pretty much anywhere. You go from high to low, and then you jump off the wall. You wouldn't have to aim for anything, you know what I mean? Like this. You hit a double jump off that and you're done. I know now, innit? Crazy. There could be easier spots waiting, yeah, with this new technique. There could be ways to do all sorts of things in this game now with this new technique with a double jump. Gotta be one here somewhere. Yeah, maybe I'm opening inventory too early. A skip that could save a run or extremely kill it? Yeah. If this ends up being an extremely hard skip, it's kind of a weird situation, because when that happened in MediEvil, we had a new category, like the category split, because it was that hard that as soon as some guy hits it in a run, it's like nobody else is going to be able to do it again, so we had to split the categories. But this game, it's like it only saves a minute or something. So obviously the guy that hits this, nobody else is going to be able to compete with it if it's crazy difficult. Hence why you'd have to split the categories. And you'd have to make any percent without the stained glass door skip. But it only saves a minute, man, so it's not even that big of a deal. It's kind of crazy. It's a weird situation. I hope it gets easier. I hope we're gonna find some way to make this easy. Now that we know it's possible. What if you do like that? What if you don't even do a dash, you straight up jump sword launch from a standing still position, and then simply try and focus on hitting the double jump? If there's anything you can stand on there, even for like a frame, we'll be able to double jump. Think you know if a blessing to run? Yeah, I don't know, man. I do not know. I haven't been able to hit the double jump here after several hours. But then my fingers were getting tired and I was probably not doing the best attempts. When it's done, it needs clipping? Yeah, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because it is real. I did it, man. And I don't know how, because it wasn't like I planned it. I straight up tried it a couple times and it worked. I hit it incredibly quickly once I first got the idea to come here and try this. I know now, and that's funny. It's rough, man. If it ends up being this way, like it stays the same, being this level of difficulty, how are you ever going to hit this in a row? Hmm. I'll try changing weapons. Maybe that helps with a double jump somehow. You think so now? You think the time saves all gone? Could be. He wasn't counting? I mean, yeah, there's still a chance. There's still a chance. Maybe we gotta wait until a certain point in the lunge before we can actually double jump. I don't really understand the logic yet. I was thinking after finding it last night, yeah, I found it. I found the skip and I thought, whoa, I just hit this. I sent the screenshot to you guys. We went to eat and I was thinking like, what are the consequences of this? And I was picturing the streams that we were going to be doing today, where we straight up hit a sub 30, but no, mate, I came back and I couldn't hit it again. I straight up couldn't hit it again. Didn't go as expected. Yeah, this is going to be incredibly difficult. At the moment, it's not even possible. Well, it is possible. You know what I mean. Doing it a run is not possible right now. Say you hit it, where does it come out? Right here. You land on top of this wall. You jump over, you're in. You just came out on the other side of the gate. You skipped using the key. You skipped fighting the stained glass demon and getting the key. And then you can complete the level as normal. I tested, it works fine. There's no problems. One thing I haven't tested is a file where he doesn't have the key in the inventory. I think it would work the same, like this one is one right here. If we could get it to work with this one, that'd be cool. Which may well be what we've got right here. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we will get the... We got this guy over here instead. If you skip the stained glass demon, then you have to find a different way around the skull door, whatever you call this thing. And yeah, as you can see, you can get around it out of bounds, but getting back in bounds was always the tough part. That was always the thing that guys couldn't figure out how to do. Yeah, maybe there's got to be a different spot for this technique that will work better. Anywhere we can, looks like where we can do a double jump off a slope. Getting around this corner is a tough part. You're doing the skip right around this corner, you'd have a hard time. There we go. So now we're here. I don't have the skull key. I've heard rumors that if you get here without the skull key, that the area beyond it doesn't load or something. I don't think that's true. I don't believe that. I think it works fine. So yeah, we're here. This is like an attempt that I did where yesterday what I did is I started the game, I got to this point, as you would. I don't have the key, you know. It's almost like a real run, and then we're trying to hit it. As you can see, the area beyond is in fact loaded in. There's nothing weird going on with that. The key's not involved. Yeah, it's just this double jump technique, man. That was the missing thing. That's the missing thing to make it work. Because guys have been trying to jump over here for a long time. For like 5 years, I think. But the double jump was the secret. Exactly, exactly. If you can hit this in a run, nobody's ever been in your time. Exactly. So we first got to at least establish how do you do this again. And then we're going to go for records. Then we're going to go for attempts where I'm trying to hit this in a run. And when you do get that one run that gets through, maybe the first time you only save like 10 seconds. But if you do it perfectly, if you find a way, you might be saving a minute. Something like that. Now all we gotta do is hit that double jump there and that should be it. But I can't seem to get it now. When I was glitch hunting, and I found this yesterday, I wasn't even playing with sound. I straight up didn't have earphones in, which is very unusual for me. So you can imagine my shock when we straight up hit it and I didn't even hear the audio of the game. It came out of nowhere. Yeah, this is a rough one, man. This is absolutely another Dragon Gate skip right here. It's like that. It's like the early days of Dragon Gate skip, when it got found, and at first we couldn't even figure out how to do it again. And then it took like a month before I figured out a way to make it, to have a setup to actually do it, to understand the technique. Is it an area on the mountain that's solid? Yeah, so it's like in this corner, there is something here that is able to be stood on, but not like, if you land on it, you're not going to be able to... Hold on a moment. Did I just clip through? Hold on, hold on. If you land on it, you're not going to be able to jump off it, but the only way to make it work so you can jump off this slope is to open your inventory and equip a weapon while holding circle, and then as soon as he comes back in, he can jump off the slope that he normally can't jump off. That's the technique. Have I got further in than normal, or am I getting confused by the camera angle? I think in order to do it as well, you have to lunge onto the slope. You can't simply jump, let go circle, hold circle, and then select the weapon. And then he jumps again. I don't think it works like that. Maybe it does. Maybe that'd be nice. Like if we jump, wait till he's at the top of the jump, and then hold circle and equip the weapon. And then let him jump again, like that would make this so easy. But I'm not seeing it. So I think the lunge is involved, and I think it's to do with height as well. You've got to be high up enough to actually land on something. Maybe I'm standing on this thing. Maybe that's it. This slope here, like this actual thing that he's visibly sliding down. Maybe that's what we're aiming for. On the left wall. What's going on here? I'm mashing circle. Isn't he standing on there for a sec up top? Can you see that? I think I see that. Look at his animation. It's like he hits the ground up there. Hold on, we might be onto something. Imagine it. Imagine it. You sword lunge with the right angle, and then he's standing on it, and then you hold circle, and they jump. Surely. Hold on, I swear I did the lunge, and then I hit the ground, and I'm still visibly up there. So surely. No? Hey, what's up, Mauricio? Welcome, man. Looks like a complex skip? Yep. Apparently it's the most complex skip in the game. It's only been done once. I've only been able to do it once. Greetings from Brazil. Welcome, man. Hope you're doing good, man. I think we're onto something here, in this corner. Because it does appear, like, if you look at, when I jump straight here, notice how he gets caught on something? But the sound effect when he hits the ground doesn't play till he actually hits the ground. So if I go like this, you'll hear the sound effect before he even comes down. You hear that right there, like there. See how he's like... You just heard his footstep hit the ground, but he's not even fallen down yet. You see what I'm saying? See? See? You see what I'm saying? Okay, let's see if we can test this one. Can you do this without a lunge? If we can get a double jump without a lunge, this confirms that it could be done without a lunge in the other place. This is the best place I know to test the lunge. Or to test the double jump, excuse me. What is he doing? Why is he acting like I'm holding L1 or something? Why is he doing that? And he's doing the thing where he can't walk properly. What's up with that? How do you get that to go away? When I hold L2, he stops doing it. And he starts moving normal speed. I don't know what that is. Guess I gotta hold L2 while I do this. There's a double jump with the lunge. Can you do it without the lunge? That is the thing. Can you even get high enough? Maybe not. Maybe we can't prove it here because you have to lunge to even slide up there to have the attempt to double jump. Okay, we gotta go somewhere else to test this. I will go Cemetery Hill. There's a bunch of slopes here, isn't there? Bunch of things you probably can't stand on. And we'll take a look. We'll find a slope that you can't stand on. And then we'll try and double jump off it. Here's kind of a good example. The slope slides you down, I mash and jump, and I can't jump off it. Well, Dagger, the purpose here is to try and find a way to actually make it happen. Find a way to do it again, make it easier. So that it can be a real thing. So you can see right there, he lands on it, but he can't jump. Exactly like we're doing in return. Can we force him to jump again? If not, why not? Because it works elsewhere. Oh, confusing. Can you backflip up and jump then? Might be a bit tricky to do. I can't tell. It looked like he might have just done 2 backflips. I'll see. Ain't sure about that. I don't know, man. If I can't even climb this, we can't prove much here. Surely I should be able to do the thing I was doing, sword lunge into this, and then hold circle, equip a weapon, and then he will jump up. Well, I can't seem to do that here. Does it have to be a perfect sword lunge? Is it to do with the type of ground? Don't know, man. Like, theoretically, if this trick worked everywhere, the double jump, if it worked everywhere, you could do it to get over pretty much anything. Anything that you can stand on even for a brief moment. But it doesn't seem to work. I'm not seeing it, lads. I'm not seeing that the double jump is even a technique except outside of those 2 instances in Return to the Graveyard. Can't seem to get that second jump. don't know how specific it is. It must be very specific if I haven't been able to hit it at all. Like, I thought we were making progress here with being able to stand on the wall there for a sec. That's visibly hitting the wall high up and then sliding off. So surely you should be able to sword lunge onto that. And then double jump off. Surely. On the left, I was moving forward. Yes. It appears going to the left here is the key. To at least get something different to happen. If only this was simpler. If only you could do that and then he double jumps and it's fine. Why does it not work? Like, yeah, I haven't been able to hit the double jump once. Not even once. Since yesterday. Not anywhere. Apart from across the river where you jump from the coffin. That's one that still works. It doesn't seem to work anywhere else, though. It's not easy, man. I'm no longer convinced of the skip's easiness, like, for sure. After looking at it on day 2. And still haven't hit it. But then maybe I'm doing the technique wrong. Maybe I did something different when I lucked it out yesterday. We don't know. We have no clue. The only remnant we have of the skip is this. This is the only proof it can be done. That's where I landed up. Sort of. It was more like here. Like the initial time I came through here, I was landing like on top of the wall. A bit further back. Like there, kind of deal. You see where we are, like, you can see visually where that is. That's the wall corner. You see what I'm saying? And yes, you can do something similar from inbounds here. You can jump around this. But I assure you that is not what happened. You can get here, climb up to, like, this way. Thing is, getting... the camera's kind of glitched. Getting from down there to up top is the hard part, but here's the proof I've done it, because I haven't opened the door. There'll be no way to get through the door Like, to even do this. To even get here, you'd have to open the door. So here's your proof that I did it. Hey, what's up, Cormos? What is the new skip? It's the stained glass door skip. We finally found a way to skip through this one. So normally when you come to this, you gotta use the key. There's no other way to get through this that we know of. But if you do a very long, treacherous out of bounds, you can get out here. And then there's a new technique that I found yesterday. Somehow I made it happen. Somehow I did this jump. And I jumped over this wall. I did a new technique that lets you double jump. But it seems so incredibly precise that I haven't been able to replicate it since. The basic premise of the double jump is you want to dash, sword lunge, jump, whatever, onto a sloped wall. And then you open the inventory, re-equip your weapon while holding circle, and then he will jump off the slope. But it seems to be very, very precise. To the point where I have not hit it twice. And we don't know how to actually hit it again. Maybe I've got to, when I saw lunge, aim more for the left side, like there. You know what I mean? Because when you're down here, that seems to be the part that you can stand on the most. Like that. I'm probably aiming for that to land there with my lunge and jump off that. Maybe that's the key. Surely this is a good jump, right? All that's missing is the landing on the slope. Maybe I've been approaching this in the wrong way, like I've been going for the wrong angle. I've been trying to go like this. Trying to aim directly at it, but perhaps when I got it, I was doing this. And I was kind of blindly doing it, and in the process, I hit the slope. It's not easy. I'm trying to aim for that left wall now. Trying to do something with that. And hopefully we land on that slope. Open the inventory right after. I'll jump, and then we can get it. It's kind of precise, like the space here to actually land on this wall. It's there. If I keep going more to the left, it's still there. But then it's not there. It's quite a precise spot you gotta land in. And I can't really see where it is from this angle. That could be it. That could be it. Like, I've done this a lot of times and it's not been it, but that could be it. Maybe it's to do with the angle I'm holding when I come out the inventory. Don't know, man. Maybe it's something I'm not doing correctly elsewhere, like... Maybe you gotta let go of circle. And I'm not doing that. Hard, man. We don't know how this trick works exactly yet. One of these times we should hit it. And then we'll have a reference. We'll have a video clip we can study, figure out how you do that. And then we'll be able to get it third time, fourth time, and so on. Current theory is that we hit that left wall, land on that slope, and then get the double jump off that. Like that. But not so far to the left. What if I don't do the dash? Let's go back to... We have to work our way back to the other out of bounds. We'll come here. No, we'll use this one. He doesn't have the skill key. Oh, he's already out here, damn. Oh, I guess he can restart level, that's fine. We had to redo the save state anyway because he was kind of glitched out. Maybe we'll see if we can hit a double jump in the spot where we know we can hit the double jumps. We'll see if it could be done without the dash. Maybe that'll help simplify the inputs. This one's kind of hard to get out of bounds here too. It's a similar kind of deal, like you're trying to do a jump off a surface that doesn't really exist. So theoretically doing this would also help here, but it doesn't seem to. Don't quite understand the logic to this one, to be honest. I hit it first try early, you saw that. I'm gonna wait here a sec so we can rewind and get to it faster. Controller disconnected? There we go, there we go. You gotta curve like left. That's how it works. What's up, pro? That's right, man. It's finally been found. But this isn't how you do it. This is me testing something else. To try and help with the technique. Welcome, man. Alright, can you do this trick without a dash? No. That's not the technique, that's not the trick, that's simply me dying. Please stop dying. Let's see if we can get the double jump without ever pressing triangle. If we can, that makes the button presses potentially easier. Yeah, okay, you can. You can double jump without dashing. Let's go back to the scene. And see if that can help us not have to press so many buttons and therefore maybe make us gives an easier time trying to line up. Perhaps. I want to say that's the right angle, but if you open it very too early, then it won't work. It ain't easy. That much is clear. Still no jump. Hey Zagel, what's up, man? Good evening. Yep, new skip. It's real. I found it. And I haven't been able to do it twice. I haven't done it a second time, and I've been like maybe 3 hours in total of trying to recreate it. I think we're getting closer. We're understanding a bit better what's going on here. Thanks for the good luck testing. This is Return to the Graveyard, man. That's where this is. Man. How'd you get the double jump, then? That's the mystery. Skipping into all together because Dan can't/won't swim. There's no water here, man. There's no water. But I know what you're saying, yeah, about the key. Yeah, it turns out we won't need the key anymore. The key's obsolete. I'll show you where you can get to. If you do the jump perfectly, you end up on top, you go through. And here you are. And then you'd go finish the level. Problem is, I can't do the jump again. It's too hard. I somehow hit it yesterday. And I don't know how. Yes, it can, Zagel. I'm pretty sure. I went to the end of the level and it worked fine. One thing we haven't tested is without the key in the inventory. I don't think that makes any difference, to be honest. That's what we got right now. If we can hit the jump without the key and finish the level, then that's proof that it's real. So difficult, man. Never mind all the steps you'd have to do to get here. I have no idea how I did it, man. I don't know the angle that it was looking at. Unfortunately, didn't manage to save it. All I know is I dash jumped in that corner. I must have done like 20 jumps at minimum. Or maximum even. I was trying to dash jump in this corner. And then open the inventory, and then I equipped a different weapon. I held circle. And he did a double jump, and that was it. I was over the top. It took me basically no time to do it yesterday. I was only messing around and straight up I'd hit it. And then I thought it's gonna be easy. And I haven't hit it since. And no alternative technique seems to be working either. There doesn't appear to be a way to get the double jump to work on this suspicious wall that seems to let me stand on it for a sec. Can't get anything to happen with this. Not yet, at least. Yeah, Caniac in it. We'll have a recording and then we can analyze what's going on. Hold on. I swear like he's standing up there. Surely he's standing up there right now. I know we said this before and he wasn't, but maybe he is. Then he isn't. Like, what's going on? He's already fallen down. Do I have to do things a lot earlier than you think? You missed me hitting the skips, you don't even know what you're looking at? Yeah, that's the thing, man. I haven't hit the skip. I didn't do it on stream or on recording. I was messing around last night off the stream and we hit it. Now we're trying to figure out how I did that. Trying to hit it a second time. And it's very difficult, clearly. Hope you're doing good, though. Once we hit this, you understand what's going on. It'll all make sense. So far we've been going for like an hour and a half and I haven't hit it. But I'd like to think we're getting a bit closer. We're understanding what's going on here a little bit better. You can hear that he lands up there. For a sec, he stands up there. It could even be the case that there's one spot where he can stay still on there as well. That could be a thing. How much time does this save approximately? See, we did a test run earlier, and basically you have 2 minutes, 15 seconds, something like that, to get the whole skip. So if you got it really quickly, you'd be saving some time, that's for sure. Step 1 would be to clip into this wall, which takes a little bit of time with current methods. Then you've got to carefully navigate the out of bounds. Which is, yeah, not easy. Carefully come around the out of bounds, come around here. Go here. Hit this crazy jump right here. Somehow not die. Once you get here, this is the scene of the jump. Where you supposedly straight up double jump over the wall when you're done. Yeah, that's the problem. It's not easy. The way things stand at the moment, this can't be done in a run because it's simply too hard. Yeah, we'll maybe put like some of the highlighted run as a separate YouTube video later so you can see like what's going on, what we would be skipping. To get a better idea. But yeah, man. Once you get to this point, like outside this wall, you can see where this is. You see where I am. There's the Hell Fountain. The skull door is ahead of me on my left. There's the two bridges. Once you get there, and you're ready to do that clip to get into that wall, you've got 2 minutes 15 seconds to make it happen. That's it. Yeah, Zago, you can straight up skip the boss by clipping into the wall. That's it. We showed off in a run earlier how you do that. Yeah, this is not an easy one, man. I don't know any better way to do this. There is this alternative method that I wasn't able to replicate yet. Gotta restart level on this. We can get out.
Regreso al cementerio. Ya hemos estado allí. Si tienes una memoria a corto plazo razonable, lo recordarás.
Okay, so you come in here, right? This is where the level starts. You know how it is. I don't have the key. Gotta save state over the top of this one. What you would do is straight up that. You don't have the key, obviously. You have no key to use. So you do the skips. And then here's the scene where you want to get to. You want to get here. This is the wall you got to clip into. Once you've clipped in there, you go around the gate out of bounds, and then you have to hit the crazy double jump to get back in bounds. That's basically it. Now, theoretically, there's other ways you could do this. Now that I know about the double jump technique. There's one where you can clip through here. I haven't been able to do it though. You clip through this wall. Theoretically, if you clip through this, I could do the double jump and maybe walk around the wall out of bounds on the right side, and maybe that would have something better. A better way to get back in. But yeah, I have not been able to hit this one yet. You'd clip through this. As soon as he clips through, open the inventory, hold circle, equip a different weapon, and then you can jump, and then you try and land yourself on one of the walls outside. Walk around the wall. You'd probably be able to make it to this corner quite comfortably. I don't know if that one back there is a solid wall. Maybe you'd be able to go around that as well. You'd find a way, and you'd pretty much come around the right side of the gate on the right wall. And then maybe there's a better way to get back in bounds. A more favorable position you can get in. Something that's easier. Step one of proving this would be to get out here. Which can be done. It's on video, a guy doing it. I ain't quite hit it yet. Don't know the technique. But it is an alternate way of doing this. Still using the double jump to make it go further than simply clipping through the floor and dying. Which is something new, for sure. As you can see, this one's kind of rough. Flipping through here is not easy. Maybe there's a certain technique to it that I don't know about. Perhaps. I'm not having much luck with the double jump at the moment, man. Unfortunately. So I'm kind of out of ideas for that one. It's at least proven that it can be done. Now that we know it can be done, and we got a new technique to use that we can potentially use elsewhere, we might be able to find a second way to do it that's easier. When we pass this over to some of the other guys that run this game and see if they can find a way to make the first way doable. Yeah, zero luck with clipping through this one. It's got to be done though, man. Once we get through here, we'd be able to test if you can go around the right side, see what can happen. I don't know what exactly you got to work with out there. Maybe you could get some height, like go around this wall at the back, and then get around to the wall on the other side. Damn it. Because yeah, you could probably get around that right wall there. We know there's a hill here. And that extra height is probably what you'd want if you're trying to go over the top of the wall. You can get like up to some higher ground there, maybe jump on top of the wall and then walk along the top of the wall there and get back in. Theoretically. But first, yeah, we'd have to clip through that red side, which I can't seem to do, even though it is confirmed possible. Maybe I gotta do dash and soul lunge at the same time when I land. for the extra power against the wall. It is Caniac, but it's an unlisted video. I can get you the playlist real quick, so that you can take a look at all of the different videos of things that go on in this level. Places that guys have been able to get to and such. I'll get you that. Because that's quite helpful, so that everyone's on the same page. I was looking for those pretty thoroughly yesterday, before I found the actual trick. Alright, we got it for you. Link is in chat. It's playlist, lots of different things in there. We'll put that in Twitch chat as well if you want to have a look at that. Yeah, he clips in there and it's like the angle is about here. The health bar is kind of close to the tree. And when he clips, it goes towards the right wall. We only got to hit it once and then open inventory and save state, whatever, and then we can start doing some testing. Yes, Lone Wolf, new skip. We have finally been able to skip the stained glass door. Problem is, it's very, very hard to do at the moment, and I haven't even been able to do it a second time. I got it yesterday off stream, and that's it. I was messing around, and suddenly I had done it. Now we're looking for other ways to do it, now that we know that it can be done. Yeah, I've been trying a lot of things. I found a bunch of different weird glitches and techniques yesterday. Such as, if you read the book, you can actually save the game right after, for example. And then you will never be able to read the book again. You reload. If you do it right, you won't be able to read the book again. Like, I'm thinking stuff like sword lunge, read the book, into the door, save game, reload kind of deal. While opening inventory, turns out you can also open the inventory and then pause. You can do a lot of things stacked up on top of each other. I was able to do it yesterday. A lot of buttons to press, but you can save the game, open the inventory, everything at the same time you read the book. Yes, that's right, Caniac. With my new double jump technique, we absolutely will be able to stay up instead of falling through the floor there. I can't seem to break the book now. I'll go show you. In Ghost Ship, this is where the double jump technique originated. This is where I originally found it, and you'll see that it allows for similar things to be done. Yeah, that's right, Lone Wolf, that's right. It's basically the Dragon Gate skip of this game. It's gonna be one that... It's gonna take a lot of work to work this one out. So the skips... The theoretical skip for Ghost Ship is all the way at the end of the level. You'd have to go through the level... Get to the end. Don't do that part. Of course, if you were skipping this and you somehow got into the boss without the powder kegs, then you would be saving even more time. Yeah, basically, in that playlist, you'll see that there's a couple videos of the guy being able to clip through this door here. Not this door. These boxes. And yes, this can be done. It's pretty easy. You clip through these boxes and you fall through the ground, right? Not really much opportunity to do anything. But if you clip through the boxes and open the inventory instantly, as soon as you get the clip, like that, and then hold circle, assuming that I've done this quick enough, you can then select the weapon and you'll be able to jump. See what I'm saying? So you can use that to theoretically land somewhere on the other spot and return to the graveyard. Like here, we can get to a different spot now that we weren't able to get to before. I can get it, like, you can get over there, you can get to the left side a bit. You see what I'm saying? You can get here, but then, like, what do you do from here? Can you go anywhere else from here? I don't know. We haven't been able to so far. He gets stuck in a falling animation and I can't seem to get him to do anything else. Yeah, and then theoretically you'd go around the wall, around the outside here, and you try and get to the boss arena. Start the boss fight early. And then you win, you know? You can also do it on the right side. It's a little bit trickier. Same deal. I tried this, you know, got the double jump. Couldn't really go anywhere. True, Lone Wolf, true. So, that's the origins of the technique. Here, it's obviously very easy to double jump. But doing it in the wall climb spot in return is kind of tough. That's the problem. Oh dear, Zagel, man, that's painful. Not good, man. What's going on? I can't do anything at all. I can't attack, I can't move. He's straight up charging the sword lunge even though I'm not pressing buttons. He's stuck walking backwards. He somehow lived. I don't know what that was. That was so weird. Huh? I don't know what that was. Anyway. Yeah, back to here. Still no way to do this. Unfortunately, still no way to do it. Yeah, maybe Zagel. Maybe that's what just happened. In solidarity, maybe he did that. Guys, you would have thought this would be easy, right? Straight up sword lunge and then do a double jump. Like, it's not hard. How did I do it yesterday? How are we on day 2 of trying to figure out how I did what I did yesterday? Right, Zagel, right. I don't know, man. Although we've proven that you can do it, I don't think we're any closer to actually doing it. Unless I suddenly get it right now and we have some kind of discovery immediately. Something like this is like the right thing, right? This kind of angle, this kind of position. And then you simply hold circle and you get it. But I don't get the jump when I hold circle. It's like he's already fallen down at that point. You gotta do it before he falls down. You gotta open inventory and hit the wall before he's even beginning to fall down. Maybe that's important. Like that. And then of course it has to be some very specific spot. True, you gotta let it rest, yeah, that's true. How did I do this yesterday? How did I straight up hit it without knowing what I was doing? How is that possible? It will never happen again. Can we get some related emotes in chat? Exactly, Austin. Can we get some rain as well? Yeah, there we go. It's over. Hold on. Surely that's it. Like, if anything's it, it's this one. You visibly and audibly heard the sword slam into the wall. I'm a good height. I'm ready with the inventory open. I'm holding jump. And I'm moving into the wall. And selecting a weapon. Is it frame perfect? Is that what it is? Do you have to open the inventory on the right frame where he can jump next frame? Or do you simply mash circle and not even use inventory? Is the inventory important? I don't know. I guess it is, because it allows him to jump again, right? How does it work? What happens when you equip a weapon in the air?
Si tienes una memoria a corto plazo razonable, lo recordarás.
If I'm in the air and I equip a different weapon, what happens? It makes the controller disconnect. I don't know, man. We're not learning anything with these tests. And maybe there's another spot where you can double jump in this level to get out of bounds that's easier. But who knows where. It's quite the problem, isn't it, lads? Resurrection runs are on hold until this gets solved. No more resurrection runs. But where's the solution? Like, I don't see any solution coming. That's right, Kaniac. If we can hit that, that might be the solution. If I can get it. I haven't been able to at all. Not even getting the hint that I'm going to be able to get it. I don't know why. Maybe it's PSP exclusive? Maybe it only works on PSP because the game lags a bit more? Possibly. Would explain why I can't hit it. Maybe there's a technique that we got to find out from the guy who posted the clips. Can be double jump from somewhere else. Let's go looking for other spots to double jump. Damn it. Damn it. I guess the appearance on the stream, yeah, man. That's what we want. Oh, I didn't show you guys this one yet. You gotta see this. It's important that you see this one. Hold on. Obviously I can't see where I'm going or what I'm doing here, so it's kind of tough. Alright, this was me when I discovered the skip. And then this is me today. It's over. Straight up going off the waterfall, lads. It's over forever. Day 100 of trying to find a way to do the no skip. Okay, we can get here. Where else are we going to be able to double jump? Where can we find a low wall? Any kind of sloped low wall where we can get to a higher spot and jump on it. Anything at all. Because that would solve our problems. If we could find any way to do that, it'd be good. Anything we could stand on even briefly. I'm not seeing anything. Not here, at least. It's got to be within jumping height. There doesn't appear to be anything here, and that leaves us with the area we've already been trying, so... That's it. Oh yeah, you can backflip into the wall. Unfortunately, it doesn't do much for us. And yeah, this whole area has been tried a lot, man. For quite a few years. Trying to get out of bounds and now. Or get back in bounds, whatever. Everything has been tried apart from the new double jump technique. That was the answer to make this happen. So chances of finding a different way are probably going to involve the double jump if you think about it. Also, Biolas, thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Yeah, the only way you're going to do this at all is with a double jump, I'm pretty sure. And that leaves us back here. Trying to do impossible jumps. Trying to land on the wall. On the right pixel at the right frame. Still haven't, even after like 4 hours of attempting to find something here in total. Not to find something, but to replicate what I did. I haven't been able to do it. I haven't been able to get one double jump in 4 hours. He doesn't, Caniac. He's gonna find out real soon, though. Because, you know, it's day 2. Guys gotta be looking into it. We'll be able to show them the footage from this stream and tell the story, you know. And we'll see if they can work something out. The wall pops out a bit. You think I gotta aim for the highest point? Probably, yeah, like that corner. It's either this right corner of the wall, or it's this, whatever this is here, on the left. The partly solid hill. Exactly, Caniac, exactly. I think perhaps we might even say our work is done here in terms of me finding a way to do this, because I can't seem to replicate the double jump, mate. All we've done is proven that it's real. But doing it again, 0 luck, man. Absolutely 0 luck. Not even coming close to doing it again. But it is day 2. It's kind of too early to say. But surely this is it. Like, if anything's it, it's this one. Surely. Like, what was wrong about that? Tell me. Why can't we get the double jump off that? I'll wait here so I can rewind to it quicker. Okay. When I equip the weapon, he seems to be still mid-lunge. Unless I switch to the other sword. Is that the key part then? I thought we already established that you don't have to switch to the other sword. Maybe it's changed its mind. Let's even work out the mechanics of this. So if I'm holding circle and I select the same one I'm already holding and putting no directions in, he finishes the lunge. If I select the other weapon, he doesn't appear to finish the lunge. Sound effect still plays, but obviously he switches to the other weapon. It does seem pixel perfect, man. It's a miracle that I hit it. Maybe you don't use the inventory. Maybe you just mass circle. Don't know, man. Out of ideas at this point. What is a fact is you can climb over this wall. This is where all the focus should be put then. Any kind of technique to get over this wall is welcome now. See how you can stand on that for a sec. Sometimes even for extended periods. Almost like you're actually walking or running up there. Who knows, who knows. Maybe the lunge isn't even involved and I lucked out. Maybe all you gotta do is jump and land on the right spot and then get another jump. It's not easy. Whatever it is, it appears to not be easy. Interestingly, it seems like you can land up top and then dash. If I press triangle when I'm on the slope, it lets me dash. But land in the right spot. Surely that's the spot where you can do the double jump off. Maybe it's a matter of correct timing. No lunge involved. Straight up. Jump, land on it. At the same frame, open the inventory. Hold circle. Equip weapon. Double jump. That's basically what this amounts to. It's you're jumping off the higher up slope that you can't normally stand on. That's what's going on here. Even if you hit this with a lunge. He's, like, theoretically standing up there. It might not be the right frame, but he was standing up there. I like to think that we're making progress, though. Like, one of these times should do it, right? An extra jump from up here will take me over, and there shouldn't be any need for a lunge for extra height. At the same time, didn't we prove... I don't know. We've got to take a look at that again. You know, this one. I swear we tested, can you do it without a lunge? And the answer was like no or yes. It was one of the two. It's stuck. If you can get a double jump without a lunge, then theoretically the lunge is irrelevant. Yeah, the save state sucks. Yeah, Kenny, that's what we're testing right now. That's a great thing to test, isn't it? Probably important. Yeah, we proved we could do it without the dash, but not without the lunge, I guess. Maybe we never tested it. It's hard to tell. It's hard to remember. A lot of things have been going on. You've only seen it from a lunge? Surely that would be it. Or is it because I'm still holding circle that's the problem? Do I have to let go of circle before I open inventory? So there's one with lunge. Another one. I'm trying to get it with lunge. Well, I'm trying to prove, do you have to let go of circle before you open the inventory? Surely, right? Surely it won't work. If you're already holding circle right now, selecting a weapon and still holding circle isn't gonna repress circle for the jump. So you've gotta let go of circle. Yeah, like that. Is it the lunge that's giving me more height that's making it possible? Could be. But it doesn't seem to actually take me higher. I think what's happening really is the lunge animations gets cancelled. So you lunge, and then when you cancel it with X, you can jump. That's basically what's going on. It doesn't appear that you can do it without the lunge. You don't even have to hold against the wall when you do it. I straight up dash, jump, lunge, open inventory, hold circle, and select the weapon. Neutral on the analog stick. And if you're lucky, he does the thing. Like that. You don't have to hold into the wall. That's not necessary. Letting go of circle before the inventory comes up is essential. So this should hit it. I'm holding circle, press X, and he does it. Yep. But yeah, it's looking like this is the moment where you can actually get the double jump from. When he lunges and hits it. I haven't been able to do it with a regular jump. A regular dash jump. I guess because, yeah, the animation's different. Unless you press X. Could that help? Like attack in midair. No. Don't seem to be the case. He's not seeing it. No, so you have to lunge to get a double jump. The key thing that actually lets you get double jump is this part right here. When he's on the wall, and then you jump next frame. So that means we must lunge down here. Get up the wall some decent point and then do the thing. Like that, like surely that should be a goal. Get the right position. That's all. And it doesn't seem to matter if you switch to a different weapon or not. Equipping the same one seems to work. But then that's not exactly confirmed, so I might as well switch to the other weapon. While we're trying to work out how to do it. How to make it happen again. This should be all you have to do, like come right here. Dash, jump, lunge, let go of circle, inventory, hold circle. Equip different weapon, and if you are on the slope, you should be able to get the double jump off it. You shouldn't have to go from a long angle all the way back here. Theoretically, you can hit it from down here. His head reaches that point there, like above the thing. From here, I don't think it's that different. Even if you got all this height, you're not really getting any advantage over the guy that simply jumps from down there. It's about the same, or even lower, to be honest. So I think we're getting closer. You get in the right spot and you're done. I'm pretty sure that's how this is going to work. Can't jump right there. Like that. And then switch weapon, hold circle. And X should give him the jump. If I'm in the right spot, it should give him the jump. And the right spot appears to be more towards the left side, where you can stand on it for a sec. So probably I want to be going like that. Like actually trying to get on it as I'm charging the lunge. I get the idea that we're very close. Having looked at this for a good couple of hours, I think we understand what's going on here. Yeah, that's close. I can tell it's close. Because he's standing up there for a sec, and then I do the lunge. But I guess that's knocking him off it. I've got to lunge into part where you land on it. It's kind of rough. Yeah, Kaniak, when I hit the original trick yesterday, I have the memory, vague memory that it was done from here, like this. I was at this angle, not really looking where I was going. I straight up dash jump, went like that, landed like quite high up, switched to the other weapon, and I went straight over. And I had to kind of pull back to the right to get back in bounds. Because... why can't I move down? What's going on? I was like here. Like there. This isn't the initial spot I came up through. It was more like above the wall. Like right there, and I had a save state where I had to quickly move over to get round. Like that. You see what I'm saying? So it wasn't necessarily aimed at anything, it was straight up a blind jump. Not even thinking that I was going to get it. What's up, Austin? Am I winning? Sort of, sort of. In some ways we're winning quite a bit, in other ways we're in the process of trying to win. Exactly, yeah. It's a shame I didn't hit it on stream, man. Then we'd have video recording and then we had to analyze that and figure out, like, how do you do that? How did I do that? I'm sure it will come, though. I'm sure we'll hit this. Someone will hit this. There'll be a video and then we can figure out what's going on here. Yeah, crazy new skip, Austin. That's what we're doing there, man. But he's only hit it once. I think we're close to hitting it again. I think we're understanding what's going on. Simply got to be the right performance. Maybe you've got to go pull away from the wall like that. Something like that, so that you don't immediately lunge into it and get out of position. And I want to say that if you do get the double jump, obviously I'd like this to be the case, but I do think it is the case. Any double jump will be fine. It's not like you have to... It's not like there's good and bad ones. If you get it, you'll go over the wall. It's not like you're gonna barely miss it. I'm thinking that that would be nice. Hopefully it works out that way. That could be a thing. Maybe I gotta let the lunge play out longer. Kind of like this one. I don't know if it works if you do an immediate lunge. Like if I dash into it, and then let go of the lunge, I've just let go of it. Is it still gonna work? Yeah, it works, it works. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Straight up doesn't matter. You can let go of the lunge the instant you touch the wall, and you'll still be able to double jump off it. Meaning that you could do, like, aim for the left when you get the footstep on there. Let go of the lunge and instantly inventory. Like that. Scam. Or what if it doesn't work from this spot and only a crazy lunge from a distance can actually make it happen? Who knows? I've got to pay more attention to the buttons I'm pressing, making sure I'm let go circle before we open inventory. Because that could be preventing me from getting the double. If this is the spot where you do it, this is better because it's less risky. Like, you don't have to keep jumping and failing and falling off and all that. It would be better if it happened only in this corner. You can come out a little bit. Like, this is a very downward slope, isn't it? You can tell that. This part on the right side's higher. Maybe you want to do it from that corner there. Right here. Instead of jumping from down the bottom, because then you're getting less height in it. You want to get at least a little bit of height to help. Maybe that's important. Camera's kind of busted. History is being made, even if slowly. Yes, so true. Second by second. Hour by hour. We're making some history for sure. Absolutely. Is this the angle? No. No. I mean, that's kind of more how it originally looked when I did it first time. I'm sure I was aiming like more for the wall, more for the top of the wall than anything else. If only we know. Okay, that's a new angle. We might be able to work with that somehow. Can't do much of it though. No way it's a glitch under. Nah, I certainly went over. I remember it vividly. I don't remember the details of how I did it, but I absolutely went over the top. I got the double jump and I was up here. And it's where this save state comes from. 7:36 PM yesterday. That's how I got up there. Maybe it wasn't exactly at 7:36 because I was being very careful to make sure I save stated and kept some good parts of the jump to try and get some information about how I did it. Trying to get a different angle. Oh, I just got a double jump there. Did you see that? I swear I just got a double jump. Obviously, it's not like the right angle. I had no idea where it was. I'm pretty sure I just got one. Can anyone confirm? Swear it was. I mean, he might be losing his mind after doing it this many times, but I'm thinking that sounded and looked like a double jump. It was a double jump, Oxen. Guys, is this the angle? It could be the angle. Like, if you get this angle, you're trying to do something like this. Or land on something like this. You know, this looks like a floor. That looks like I'm landing on something. Remember to drink and eat? Oh no, I forgot. What now? Oxton, you got the clip of the double jump so we can analyze what was going on. This angle certainly helps to see what's going on a bit better. It does kind of give you the false impression that we're making progress. A plague of crabs to my location. Oh dear. That doesn't sound fun. I think we're getting close. Can you keep that angle while going from a higher spot? Can you get in the higher spot, please? Not easy. Why can't I double jump off that? Because it looks like I'm standing on something. I'm at least getting caught on some sort of slope. Look at that. Let's see. He lunges and he gets stuck up there for a sec. Maybe I've got to wait for a certain moment in the lunge. To open the inventory. Oh, yeah, I do like this angle better. Feels like we're at least making progress. Oxen's got the clip, we gotta take a look at this one. You know we gotta take a look at that one. Enjoy Dan repeatedly respawning and dying. I hope that doesn't make you feel ill or anything like this while I'm checking out this clip. Alright. What are we looking at here? In fact, you probably don't like that. I wouldn't like that, to be honest. Let's see if we can save him. Why does the down button on the D-pad never work? I just got a double jump there. Did you see that? Why does the down button never work? What's going on? Let's drop him somewhere where we won't die. Let's go here. Now let's check this clip. No, that's not a double jump. That isn't a double jump. I hit the floor. I'm pretty sure I hit the floor before I did that. Before I got the second jump. Unfortunately, that seems to be the case. I'm gonna put that on slow motion. 0.25 times speed. I'm not convinced entirely. I'm pretty sure I hit the ground before I did the extra jump, but I was still lunging while doing the jump, so that's kind of strange. That is a little weird. Was it all a scam, guys? Did he not hit a second double jump? It might be a scam. what's up with the down button? Keep pressing the down button and it doesn't go down to load and save. Scam. Rest in peace, Luxon. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Okay, this is how you get the angle anyway. Now we know that much. If you come here and you're trying to hit this, simply turn to the right and hit R1 and there you go. We're almost there. We are at the location where it happens. Turns out we can go a little bit higher up out of this part here. Quite a little bit higher. Quite a bit higher. Like, doing the jump from down here compared to up here. Kind of the difference. Surely. Surely there's a convenient angle where the double jump works. I mean, these are good attempts. These are good jumps. There's no doubt about that. But I'm still not getting it. So what I'm thinking is, either we gotta go more that way, or more this way. One of the two. Maybe there could be a setup for this with D-pad. To get you exactly where you want to go. Unfortunately, it looks like we can't stand still here. Imagine it, man. Imagine he suddenly got it. It's not easy. That much is clear. Trying different timing with a dash. Trying different angles. Trying everything. Maybe this is too low down. How much higher is the other spot? Like, this is quite a lot higher. Probably the height of a jump right there. Wait, stop. Damn. There we go. Oh, we rewinded instead of save stated. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Let's get up there. There we go. And that's why I rewinded instead of save stated, because I'm pressing the down button on the D-pad and it's straight up not responding. Weird. Maybe you gotta do it from up here. Maybe. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe it can't work from down there. Maybe it's all a scam. Maybe I dreamt it. And somehow the save state followed through from my dream. More plausible than actually hitting the skip today. Come on, stop scamming. It's actually a miracle I hit this yesterday, it really is. Because I straight up cannot hit it again. Maybe my jumps are not good enough. I gotta like go diagonally from this point here. Like that. That kind of way. Right at the edge. Somehow without falling off. Maybe a triple jump? Yeah, that would help. Got any triple jumps laying around, Oxen? You think I'm too far back? This one's fine. And this is where I think I hit it from. Like, I remember looking at the rewinds here, and this angle was in there, I'm pretty sure. I wanted to save state every different part of, like, the starting position, the jump, everything, once I hit it, but I wasn't able to. Level looping 0.5, yeah. Level looping except you die. Yeah, Oxen, you wouldn't think so, right? It's kind of like... It basically is Dragon Gate Skip, where we knew how to get in. Here's the in, but we didn't know how to get out, which is the knockback dash, or this equally as precise jump over the wall, or through the gate, you could say. No way under it somehow, you just fall? Yeah, that's right. You can't go like this, and then try and get distance and then hope it'll respawn you inside. It doesn't work, unfortunately. Tragically doesn't work. At best you'll get this. If it somehow does work, how much time save are we expecting? All we know is you've got 2 minutes and 15 seconds to do the whole skip from start to finish. If it takes longer than that, you're losing time. I mean, theoretically, if you could get in here, first try, but through this green wall, this out of bounds navigation here to get to the spot of the jump probably takes like 10-15 seconds. Like, it's really not that far, it's not that hard, it's fine. Obviously, I don't know the positions to jump to that is safe yet. But then you can do that, and then you're here, like, you're already here. This is the location. Imagine if I hit it right there. So you see how it's like the longest part of this whole skip. Please stop pressing these buttons. Scan gaming. The longest part of the skip is clipping into the wall that you see right there in that screenshot. Depends how long it takes to get in there, man. Yeah, man, no luck with this. Not yet, at least. How did I hit it so easy yesterday? It has to be a perfect lunge. It has to be from the perfect position. It has to land in the perfect position. I have to open the inventory at the right time. Everything about it's probably got to be perfect. I feel like these are good ones, but they're still not quite making it. I think that was the kind of angle I had when I first did it. It was like this, I went like that. Hold on. Like that kind of deal. And then I suddenly hit the double jump, and that was the wall I was climbing over. I had to go like forwards and then back right to get back in. And I was able to trial and error that because once I actually got the double jump, I was coming up. And I save stated, like I paused instantly as soon as I got the double jump. I save stated, and then I had to go like forward and then back right to get back in the level. Because I found that going simply forward wasn't working. You see what I'm saying? That happened. There's proof that happened. Because he's up there. Like, even the way this save state begins, I think that's the remnants of the jump. That got me here. And you can hear it even, because he just switched weapons if you listen for that. The sound effect. You hear that? See? He's just got here out of the double jump. Hey Iceberg, welcome man. Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, pretty much, Lone Wolf. He will spawn at the last place she was standing. Like that. I mean, that's how you do the first clip. Like, the first glitch, you have to keep falling off the edge into the water until he clips back in. Until he gets revived and clips back in. That's how that works. So it is a technique, but nobody's ever been able to find a way to do that here. The camera angle and the loading. If it is, then we're in trouble. If I have to get a real specific camera angle. And it's more complicated than you even realize. $2 of looping the same part of the level theme, yeah. That was me yesterday, and then... Probably not even true. I probably hit this after like 30 minutes of messing around. And... This wasn't even the first place I was messing around. I was trying a bunch of other stuff elsewhere. And then I said, hey, hold on. Like, I found the, you know, this one. After hitting the double jump technique in here, I said, hey, we gotta go try that on that one jump. That could be one of the ways to get up there. And it was the case. See the double jump right there? That's what we're trying to do. Over here, to get over the wall. And we're so close. Maybe I gotta open the inventory later. Extreme heat iceberg? Damn, man. Damn. Glad to hear you're doing fine though, man. No double jump. I'm trying without the dash now. To see if that helps me. Often when I dash, I fall off. But I don't know if I can make the distance without it. It's not easy, man. That much is clear. If you get the nice angle here, you could do some crazy jump. Get a perfect lunge with this kind of angle. Surely you'd have so much height that you'd be guaranteed to get over. Problem is, this is on a slope, and then when you dash off, the jab doesn't really come through. Because he's in the air. Oh, surely that's the kind of jump you want, right? That's a good enough jump. Maybe we gotta go back to Crypt, maybe we gotta go back to the basics. Because it is this lunge jump here. Oxton. It is this lunge jump that we just found. Like, this is the best demonstration of a perfect lunge and what it looks like. You come here, you equip the sword, and then you gotta hit this. This is requiring the biggest, most perfect lunge. If you don't do it right, you can't get there. Joystick firm, yeah. You see what I'm saying? It's gotta be a perfect lunge. And that's probably best done if you do it all in one sequence like this, like I do. Surely. I don't know why I charged up the lunge there. Bad. Damn. Scan. Scan. Can't even do this one now, lads. Wow, why can't I get it? So if I can't do a good lunge, we're not hitting the other skip. That's very true. It's actually over. That's alright, I just hit it. There you go, there you go. There you go. There you go, see? See? That's not it. Alright, let's go back and see if we can hit this one now. Same principle. Oh, is it because I'm not holding the analog? Is it because I'm like, when I'm doing this, I'm trying to go like right to left, dash jump, and then I'm trying to go neutral and getting all ready for the inventory and such, so I forget to actually hold the direction. I guess, yeah, I'm straight up flicking and I'm hoping the lunge makes it. Like I just saw a moment ago in here. If you don't hold the analog stick, he won't make it. It's impossible to make it. Like if I do a dash lunge and then I go neutral, you can't make it. Even if it's a good one. If I hold it and then let go near the end, he won't make it. You have to hold forward the whole time. That could be part of the problem. It does, yes, it does. You've got to hold forward. I bet you must be holding forward the entire length of the lunge. And obviously, if I am at some weird angle like this, I can't really do that. It's not easy. Like if I come here and I want to get a run up and then hold the angle, well, I fall off before I can get a run up. So I have to run against the wall, which means I'm not really likely to hold the up angle. And I probably let go of the analog stick and then I focus on the inventory. See what I'm saying? So maybe this is key. Maybe I haven't been getting any good lunges. Gotta hold the analog stick forward somehow. Or at least hold the direction that I'm going in. Which, yeah, it's not easy when you're against the wall and there's no space to run up. Oh, we might be onto something now, lads, because this is going to give us way bigger lunges. Maybe, I'm hoping. I'm hoping we're onto something. Made this scam rewind that puts me already running off the edge. What kind of rewind's that been? I gotta wait here for a bit longer. Alright, I'm holding forward. Like, that's the kind of thing you want, isn't it? Maybe you could even do the lunge later. Scan my own rewind, rest in peace. It's really difficult to do it here, given this position. Not really favorable circumstances. There's no space to run up to get the dash and then jump and then lunge. Especially if you're trying to go directly there, like you're one step away from falling off. So you have to go at a weird angle, which means you can't exactly get the best jump. Something like that would do it. I've got to open inventory a bit later. Mate. That's the kind of lunge you want, though. You get that, you open your inventory at the right time. You gotta get the crypt lava skip lunge. That can get you surprisingly far and high over there. Now we gotta open the inventory at the right time. That's the next thing to master. Maybe that's been the missing step the whole time. I've straight up not been doing proper lunges. Like last night, maybe I got some good lunges because I was fresh off of doing runs and I knew how to do it. And then I've been focusing on everything apart from getting a proper lunge now. That's it. That's the kind of one you want. You open the inventory at the right time there and you should have it. It's not easy. Not even get it to do the lunge, man. Never mind get a good one. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. That was also good. Get a bit of a run up from back here to do the dash. Get some time for the dash to come through before you jump. And then you do the lunge. And you should go flying. Yeah, still Scully, we're still going at it, man. Remember to drink water. Dan can drink water when he hits the skip again. That's when he's allowed. So that's how it looked yesterday. When I did this yesterday, this is what I was looking at. A great lunge. And then he straight up got the double jump. And it did come out of nowhere. These are better attempts. Yeah, one key part here is to absolutely make sure you are holding the analog stick forward the whole time, including when you press the inventory, so that's going to be a little tricky. Like that. Something like that. Can't take my thumb off of the analog stick. Like that. Never let go of the analog stick. Inventory at the right time when he hits the wall, and then you should be able to get a double jump. Assuming you do it all right, I want to say that there's no chance you can fail. Obviously that's logical, but you know what I'm saying, like, if you get the double jump, you've probably got over. I don't think there's going to be bad double jumps. It's going to be guaranteed as long as you hit it. These are great jumps. These are great attempts. We're simply waiting for the one that would have crossed the gap in crypt. Like something like that, but at the right angle. Let's listen on the other clip. Is there any sound of him hitting the wall with a sword? No, I hear the weapon switch. I don't hear any weapon hitting the wall sound. So either it already happened and it's not in the save state, or it doesn't happen. Maybe this is the position. And I've got to kind of ride up the wall forwards in some sort of way. It's impossible to get the jump to come out here, though. You gotta jump really early to do it, and then you don't get the proper lunge. So maybe I gotta run against the wall, dash, and then do it. Like that. Do it like a weird curve. So at least the dash is in there. Oh yeah, I'm like good with the analog, aren't I? Don't do that. Come on, man. Surely, surely, surely we can make this happen. It's ridiculous, man. It's crazy difficult. I like to think that we're getting closer. I can't reliably get the dash from there, man. That's what we're looking for. It's got to be that crazy kind of lunge that would cross the gap in Cribbed, man. I'll press down. What's going on? Yeah. Got to be one of these ones, man. Not that. This. Not that. Not that either. Probably save state that. Yeah, that. It's got to be that kind of crazy lunge where you get all the way over there. Not every lunge is capable of doing that. Unless you're me right now, in which case everything works every time. Can we get that in here? Yeah, it's so difficult to work with the space that we have right here to actually do it. And the angle. Man. I'm making sure to hold the analog forward. I'm making sure we get grid lunges. Hey, thanks for that good luck, man. Back later if I'm still going. Unfortunately, I will be. I won't be going anymore. We're only going to try this a little bit longer. See if we can hit it. Give it like another 20-30 minutes. If we still can't hit it, then we gotta wait till tomorrow, man. But I appreciate the good luck, man. We'll have to wait on it, you know, rest on it. See what happens tomorrow. It's looking like that's the way it's going. Same as today, tomorrow we'll probably be doing some 100% runs, and then the second half of the stream. Trying to figure out what's going on here. See you tomorrow then, man, yeah, for sure. See you then. Yeah, I do get the impression this is too far away. Unless I'm not getting the right lunge. That seems like a good lunge, right? But it's still kinda not quite getting into the corner. And then obviously this problem. This one's closer, but it's sloped. Making it difficult to dash off it. And get a jump. Any minute now, Moa? Maybe. Maybe. That was a good one. And like, surely all we gotta do is get one single lunge. That's a crypt tier lunge. Into that corner, open the inventory, hold circle, and we're done. It can't be harder than that. Like that. Anything like that would do. Because that's exactly what I did yesterday. That's how I hit it. Like that, man. That's crazy. That's quite a jump. You gotta hug the wall a bit. When you do the dash. You gotta dash into the wall. Because there's no space to do a dash along here. Not really. So as soon as you're dashing down this, you can't jump anymore. This game acts like you're in the air. So you go to dash and then immediately switch direction. What happens if you dash and then don't lunge for a little bit? You still make it. Oh, you can still make it. In fact, it might even make it easier. Hold on. If that's the case, then I should be dashing and then waiting and then lunging. Which theoretically means this spot works. Yeah, it seems better, don't it, Ox? I always thought the quick lunge, or the good lunge, was to do with you dash and then you instantly do it with like the right perfect timing. That don't seem to be the case. It's more to do with letting go of the lunge right after you jump. That's the important thing. You can dash and then wait and then jump, lunge whenever you want. That wasn't a good lunge, because you can tell I didn't quite reach it. Again. That was a better lunge. You can see some of them are more aggressive and they go a bit faster. Travel a bit further. I wonder why it keeps equipping the club then. How does that happen? Lunging early versus lunging at the right height to jump. Retain momentum for longer if you keep the dash going. That's true, yeah. It's like mate, what's up with this menu? Like I'm pressing down and it's not going to. I don't know what's up with that today. It's like in Ghost Ship when you're trying to make that jump. Or any jump from one part to the next. And you know, I found out like if you want to make this jump, it's not good enough to press triangle and jump immediately. You have to dash and then let it come out for a sec. If you press triangle jump, it pretty much cancels the jump instantly. Or cancels the dash, rather. You gotta let him dash for a bit. Oh, really, Oxen? Really? This is the place where I discovered it. This part, when I tried to get off here early one time and I straight up dash jumped and it didn't make it. Because I didn't understand in this game that you can't straight up press triangle circle at the same time. Because he won't actually dash. The jump cancels the dash. You can't go like that. Triangle circle, whatever. Like you're playing MediEvil 1. You have to wait for a sec for the dash to come out and then jump. I know that's like totally proven the opposite to be the case, but whatever. You get the idea. I don't know, man. Someone's got to get the test tools in for this one. Try and recreate what I did. probably open the inventory too early every time. Like, that's the right kind of moment. When he touches the wall. He's got to at least have his feet on there, otherwise you're not getting anything. There's no double jump. Like that. This is probably the kind of angle I got it the first time. Let's try save state in it. See what happens. See if we can manipulate it at all to work depending on what we do, like different weapons angles. I think he's already fallen down and it's too late. Oh, that's so true now. Like, I could have, damn. I could have saved the footage. I forgot about that. I could have done the thing. I straight up forgot about that. I could have saved the video call. I didn't know. That didn't occur to me at the time. You're so right, man. Damn. Oh, dear. Come on, give me the double jump. Is that all we're looking for? Me to get the proper lunge? The proper crypt lunge in this spot? Is that all we're waiting for? Kind of lunge that will cross the crypt lava. Yeah, true now, Leonard. Wasn't thinking at the time. I knew I wanted to preserve that, and that's why I instantly paused to figure out, like, what do I save state here to keep this? I've also got to make sure I'm holding the analog stick forward the whole time. That's how you get the proper lunge. And then let go of circle before the inventory. That's important. It's very complicated buttons. You've got to dash, turn around, press circle, let go of circle, lunge with X, while still holding forward, hit the inventory, switch to the other weapon, hold circle, and then press X to select the weapon, and then he should double jump. Then you panic, pause, and save state. And then you figure out, like, what's the angle to get over the wall. Sounds kind of complicated. Lots of steps you have to get right. That's true, that's true. Good question, man. Who would win? Is it gonna be me? Am I gonna win here? Gotta keep those things in mind, man. Let go of circle. That's important. And keep the analog stick forward the whole time. This is worse than DGS, man. Hold on, that's a good one. But it isn't. Turns out it wasn't. I don't know, man. This was the kind of angle I had, like maybe tilted more to the left I had. And then I straight up got the double jump and that was it. I was done. I don't know, man. I can't tell if I'm opening the inventory too early, too late, or what. Sometimes I do it and I'm thinking, okay, surely that's it. But then it becomes apparent that he's already falling once the inventory closes. But then if you do it too early, you don't even hit the wall. Am I listening for a sound effect or something? Like I hear the sword hit the wall. Is that too late or is that the good thing? It's hard to know. Bro shit fresh, it's over. I've tried that, man. I've tried winging it for a good number of hours. Doesn't seem to help. I don't know what I was doing. I mindlessly did a couple jumps, and somehow it worked. No kidding, hard to skip in the game. Do this in a run? Nah. Not yet, man. No chance. The odds must be crazy, yeah. Yeah, what's the name of this trick? Does anyone know? What are we calling this one? It ain't DGS. It's gotta have a catchy abbreviation, I think. To do with the door, of course. Since that's what we're skipping. What's the official name of the door? I don't even know. Do not try, lol. What if I sword lunge over the wall? Hold on, we might better try something now. Like, what if I go around this side and then I can kind of work it out backwards if there would be a different way to get in here? I haven't tried this yet, that's a good idea. Maybe not with the sword lunges too far. Can't get on the tree. Looked like I was in them. Not quite. Well, that's weird. Look at this. He's flying. Guys, this is actually part 2 of the glitch. You have to hit the proxy here. And then you straight up loop to the exit. I hope not. It's not easy to do this. I'd have to go over the wall and then somehow come back. Oh, I guess you can do that, you know. Hold on. Look, you can do that. We have a technique to cancel lunges, don't we? You want to go over the wall and then straight up equip a weapon. Yeah, there we go. We landed for a sec. Just like we're doing with a double jump. And then we can land on the other side and see if there's a way to work back from here. There we go. Okay. Very carefully. Don't overrate our good save state. Okay, we'll get this one. You can get over here. Now, theoretically, you get over here, where could you go? Is there a way back inbounds? Or is there a way to get back to the wall on this side? So that we could prove whether there's an alternate way to go around the right side instead of the left. So far, it's not looking like I can go anywhere. At all. I can get higher up there, okay. That looks like you could potentially jump over. Hold on. One more jump and we're over. And he's dead. Yeah, that very much looks like it's possible to get back in down to. In fact, that hill there is quite solid. Although it's like a similar situation to the other place. You'd have to get a double jump to get out. Once you get there, you can't seem to do anything. I can't jump from here. Yeah, we go past the thing. I'm not seeing a way around this right now. Probably is a way. You get a nice jump from the top. I get up there on that right corner and get a jump. And theoretically, you could get back in bounds on this side. But how do you actually get to this point? Is there a way? Invisible wall though. I mean, maybe you can't go back this way, but maybe you can get here from the higher up ground. Possibly. Might be one way. Possibly. I'm not seeing any way on this side, man. Unless I go in at a bad spot. Scan. This place is pretty well guarded, man. There's a lot of measures being put in place to make sure that we can't do the skip. That's what it seems like. I think we're out of luck, lads. Perhaps only a task can make this happen again. For a moment, I was the task. He accidentally was the task. Because it's been 6 or 7 hours and I haven't hit this trick again since. I've only hit it once, 7, and that was after like 10 minutes of trying this. 7 hours later, I haven't hit it. Yeah, exactly, Lyle, exactly. We'll give it 10 more minutes of attempts. If we can't get through, it's over. Wait, this menu's getting so unresponsive. Every time I open it, I press down and it does not want to load. It's a scam. Scam. Yeah, no, yeah. That's a bit misleading for sure. You can launch it from the other way. That's all. Crazy. Surely one good lunge is all it takes. The tease by the devs, yeah, so true. Yeah, I wonder what I'm doing incorrectly. Which parts are not right. Is it the starting position? Is it the inventory timing? There's got to be a way to do it. Got to be an easy way to do it. The majority of my time attempting this glitch is messing with the menu. Or trying to get a setup going. But the rewind thing puts me at a scanner spot. That's what happens quite a lot. Yeah, man, no luck. You'd think it would have been easy. We know pretty much exactly what to do. Sort of. We know vaguely what to do. We know the steps. The buttons you gotta press. Vertically, all it is a simple double jump. Of course, there's a new technique and not really simple. That's all you gotta do. Like, you can do it elsewhere. You can hit the double jump from here. No problem. But I can't seem to hit it where it's crucial. Unfortunately. So yeah, it's a miracle that I got it yesterday. I have no clue how I managed to actually pull off first ever stained glass door skip. No clue, man. Tragically, we don't know how to recreate it. It might take a couple days before someone can do it. Of course, until then, we gotta wait till that's sold, because, you know, we don't want to do any resurrection speedrun attempts when the new biggest skip is being solved. So until then, we're waiting. Lads, we will be back tomorrow with some more MediEvil 1 100% attempts, and perhaps another look at that door, see if anyone else can do it as well. I think, like, there's enough time put into the door. You know what I'm saying? Not the door, the skip. That's enough time put into it to confirm that, yeah, it wasn't something you can easily do again. It kind of was a fluke. We'll have to leave it to some other guys and see what they can come up with. Yeah, thanks everyone for viewing, and good nights. Catch you tomorrow, lads. Better luck next time. Hopefully. Good night.